Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's start this game. So, in our last game, you guys became stupid rich participating in a game show.
Yeah, we did.
Which was a lot of fun.
Alright, whoever's currently eating on the microphone, please adjust your sensitivity, because we all can hear you chewing. Thank you very much and have a nice day.
Shut up, I just muted my mic, okay? I realized I was doing it, you don't have to be a dick.
I wasn't trying to be
Suck some
dick.
nuts.
Alright.
Anyway,
Crickets.
Alright. I get messages. Sorry. People telling me that, other people are yelling in Discord. Oh. So, after the game show, you guys gained a bit of local infamy, famousness, some fame, some money.
Famosity?
Definitely. You spent a lot of money. You got the can of bears fixed, or are getting the can of bears fixed. I know I told you next time the game takes place, the can of bears would be fixed, but I'm going to put this about 3 weeks, probably after the game show. So that means you guys have had time to spend your money and do a bunch of stuff like that, but the can of bears is not, in fact, fixed. This is going to take place mid-repairs.
mm-hmm.
So, what did we project it to be? 45 days? So we're 3 weeks into that 45 days. Rough.
Well, that's gonna be bloody annoying. How long do you think it'll be till this bucket of bolts is gonna be able to get us out of here?
About 20 more days.
Simple math would say.
I do not appreciate your stereotyping.
Don't you have a calculator in your
I
head?
was gonna make that joke.
Fuck you!
Well, your calculation function's not operating at full capacity.
I was built and programmed to be a gladiator. I wasn't programmed to be a fucking mathematician.
I mean, that's mildly racist shit.
A little.
I mean, he's just doing a little bit of judging right now, that's all.
Oh, that's funny.
I judge that you're shit at melee combat.
So, assuming you guys have spent your money and you've got everything in order, let's see. Let's assess your situation. So, the can of bears has probably been handed over to a shipyard so that they can more readily access it 24 hours, 24/7, because they do have drone crews and stuff working on it. So you guys probably aren't living on the can of bears. Additionally, the Nomad is probably docked somewhere else. And I'll assume, most things are probably taken off of the can of bears that can be. Personal effects and things like that.
Just
Right. Pack your
so
bags.
it goes missing.
Yeah, pack your bags, move off the ship for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm
45 days in a residence inn.
A Space Motel 6.
So
I guess I'd just be at night just staying in the corner, just plugged in, just doing something, just internally, I don't know, playing Galaga or some shit.
Tetris.
in the corner. You guys
Why
have
Tetris?
apartments
not?
like Bender did.
Why
It's a closet. Walk in and plug up.
not Tetris?
No, but the question was asked earlier, and I would assume like most robots planned for long-term function have like some sort of compact nuclear generators.
Power core.
We actually
Yeah.
didn't get into that when it came to character building.
Well, I mean, is it
I think
super
it's-
important?
No, not really, unless that is a critical component comparable to a heart that gets hit. And if it's semi-nuclear, well, kaboom.
Well, unless instead of going super critical, it goes subcritical.
That's a small explosion around the size of about a
No,
ton.
no, it's not. You're talking to three engineers, dude. Like
3 nuclear engineers.
Wait, what?
you're talking to 3 nuke engineers. We used to do this shit for a living.
Kinda,
That's not
nuke
how-
en-
Wait, are you
Engineer
guys
juniors.
seriously nuclear engineers?
We're nuclear trained.
Of course we are.
ex-military.
You're fucking serious!
Yeah, not Steven though, so don't.
So, what's the
Major
probability
actually,
of
ironically,
rocket
wasn't.
actually working?
Not in the military? That's amazing.
Davy Crockett, what is your opinion?
Anyway,
What?
yeah.
So-
So Solmex can run for a while.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the whole thing. So, getting that out of the way. I'll assume you guys stay in touch. Of course, if you got your communicators, you could all call each other, but perhaps you get together for morning brunch every third day or something.
Hmm. Yeah, ship will hang around a lot and supervise the operations on board the Canabears.
Okay.
Not that ship knows how to repair, but ship knows it's supposed to like when it's done.
All right. Well, one morning, ship, you get a phone call from Regal, from the moon of Regal, Dax. Let's see. I forget my planet.
The GMs recorded this, didn't they?
No. Dax 1, Regal Moon.
Wait, Dax. Dax sounds familiar. What did we do on Dax before?
You're in Dax. That's the system.
Okay.
And you actually had like a mission you were doing here at Dax, but all of you just kind of forgot about it. So I just left it as canon.
Alright.
That sounds right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I don't know what we went in Dex. Was something about Dan's dad?
That's yeah. It was actually, it had to do with that game. You guys had discovered some information, and you were gonna go stop a bad thing from
We
happening,
tracked it down.
and
Dex.
then you didn't.
No, we didn't. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Stuff happened.
No, I know. I know you forgot about it. So, anyway, you're getting a phone call this morning from a facility called VKN4 on the moon Regal, orbiting Dax 1. I don't know how many friends you think you have at VKN4. But prior to this conversation, it's probably 0.
Is he
Right.
breaking up for anyone else, or is it just me?
Just you.
Just
Pretty good
you.
at me.
Okay, I'm gonna reset Discord. I'm gonna reset Discord real fast, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said he was calling Chip?
Yeah,
Mhm.
beep beep,
Ship answers.
whatever ship's ringtone is.
Do 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 do.
Okay, you're getting a video call from a what would you
I
call
can't,
it?
I
A
can't do the
gentlebot, a
Skype.
robot,
Okay.
a sentient robot, another a fellow
Yes.
robot.
Ah, quality. Finally, some good company around here.
He says,
Oi!
"Salutations, and good morning, I believe, on Vector 6." This is mining foreman X7 on the VKN4. You don't know me, but I've got a proposition for you.
Yes.
Says, I'm the foreman here at a fuel refining depot here on the Moon Regal. We you have gained a degree of fame in our system. One for that TV entertainment deal that you did, and honestly, your work against the Black Star.
Okay. Now I'm interested. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to poke the topic too much, but we do have a large number of robotic workers here, and they all sort of favor you as a local hero. And I was just kind of wondering if you and your crew, who stood up against robot oppression, could, stop by and give a speech, a talk, kind of a meet and greet. It would sure would do wonders for the morale here, and we'd be willing to pay you 50,000 credits.
To show up and give a speech.
Yes, and meet the fellow robot workers here working in the mines.
Yes. You are aware that much of my crew is non-robotic.
Well, that's fine. We also have non-robotic staff here as well.
When would you expect this to go through? My vessel is currently under repair.
Well, we were actually hoping to schedule something this week. The moon suffers from terrible radiation storms, and the next couple of months are going to be pretty terrible. We would be expecting the rest of your companions too. They, of course, would be greeted with open arms. I mean, they're heroes. The way they broke into the Black Star outpost.
They really did more of the work there, not me. I was rescued, honestly.
I'm assuming they don't know about me, really?
You weren't there for the Blackstone stuff.
Well, I know it's a tale we would all love to hear from the heroes themselves.
I will run this past my crew and get in contact with you soon. Thank you for your call.
I will patiently await your response.
All right, so ship goes to tell the folks, and before we start up on that adventure, can the Nomad haul the whole party if we have to?
Yeah. Well, it's got a crew of up to 3, right? And 2 of you are machines.
Yeah.
So we can cut some corners there.
We'll just bolt you to the hull.
Well, I mean, it could be uncomfortable, but
We're machines. We don't really give a shit.
well, there's that, and it is just in the same system. I mean, I think typically at this point we're familiar with the week-long journeys from star to star, but
Yeah.
you know,
This is at most like a 5-hour drive over to Toronto.
something like that, maybe even shorter. I mean, we could do the calculations if we want, maybe later, but
It's not far.
it's probably
For now,
it's not
it's
gonna be long.
such a small distance. Let's not even
Okay.
bother.
Yeah, we'll say
ship-
it takes you like 20 minutes to just hop over
Ship
to
will-
the other side of the system.
Ship will conference call the rest of the crew and tell them we got this offer. 50,000 credits just to go and meet with some robots who were inspired by the Black Star adventure.
May I ask you a bit of a question regarding this? How do you know we're not being led into a trap or being absolutely bullshitted by this? Because it sounds a bit sketchy and out of the blue, to be frankly honest.
That's a fair point.
So I guess I'll be the first off the ramp in case somebody planted some fucking explosives. I mean, I do have one of the best shield donators of anybody on the crew as far as I'm aware of, so...
Dan, would you look into this and evaluate if the offer seems legitimate?
Sure, why not? It's what computers. Google them up.
What is the VKN for?
It's a mining facility.
That's just
Yeah.
the name of the mine facility? Yeah.
Yep, that's the name of the facility.
I don't know if that's
Okay, 4 successes. You do some Googling. You start doing some research. You find that Foreman X7 is the title of the foreman that runs the non-biologic staff there at VKN4. VKN4 is a fuel refinement facility. They mine toxic, carcinogen chemicals from below Regal's surface and process it into fuel elements.
Okay.
All in all, it's a pretty dangerous job for, living staff, which is why over half their staff is, robots, either automated or sentient robots. The moon itself, Regal, is just a terrible, toxic, radiation-bathed nightmare
Hellhole.
of a celestial ball. So,
Well, as
So-
long as you can get in and get out before the radiation storms start hitting, it looks pretty fine to me, honestly, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, according to that, from what you can see, it looks like the week is clear. All the storms on Regal are in a sort of passive state. This is like their good time of the year. So,
Well, I honestly don't see why not. We're gonna get paid for going over there, so fuck it.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, if everything looks out, that's checking out fair. Let's give it a shot. Day trip. We haven't been. We're all kind of sitting around the space station, hanging out. So
Yeah, give it a chance to stretch the servo motors at least. I mean, I'm gonna need some
Well,
extra
sure.
oil if I don't move these around a bit.
Shiv is interested in just like seeing new places in general. So even a fuel refinery sounds like something new.
Day trip.
It's like going to the museum.
Considering how old some of these robots might actually end up being, at least the automated ones, I might actually be seeing a fucking museum.
Oh, that's nearby that place.
So the GM's actually set up a system for doing the math. I'm surprised at your dedication.
oh well, you know, I do what I can.
Any chance we could gravity slingshot ourselves to save some fuel?
Reoperating fuel
did
efficient ways. Anyway.
did my Google search like turn up like I want to include in my Google search how far the Blackstar influence actually like goes out from their Nemesis outpost.
Wouldn't that be a separate check since you're looking for separate information?
Hey, that sounds good. That sounds valid.
All right, there you go.
Look at these inter-party checks and balances.
I mean, I'm just applying what I thought is common sense here.
Well, okay, given that it's just a short jog for you guys to go to, the other side of the system, or I guess not really the other side, but you know what I mean. It's that easy for anybody else possessed of Starcaster travel. And you know that Nemesis Outpost was, a fairly large compound, a business that ran from Prodigy 10 to the Nemesis Outpost in the area. So if they had ships like that, they could easily stretch their influence within the system and like bully or just do business within the
But
system for sure.
their influence wasn't very high where we are right now, though, right?
Well, as far as their political influence, no. It seemed like that was focused
Nobody
on
said
Prodigy
anything
10.
Yeah, and
Now-
nobody said anything about their economic influence.
Now, when it comes
So-
to their economical influence, like the whole system feels it. I mean, they are the largest group of like junkers and like junk material collectors and vendors. So their robot prejudice aside, they are like a major merchant faction in the system. So
And if they do not approve of you, you're gonna feel it. A lot like Tammany House back in the day when it came to United States politics.
well, on Prodigy 10, that's their stomping ground. Anywhere
I
else,
know,
they're
but you
just
get
doing
what I mean
business.
of that comparison.
Yeah, and that was the problem on Prodigy 10 Station, is Blackstar, they ran things there.
They might as well run the entire thing, essentially.
They did.
Yeah. The rest of the system, they're just merchants. So,
Okay.
I mean, that or assholes, They could show up at
Or
places.
both,
Try
they're
and
not
vote.
mutually exclusive.
They could be both.
Give me a moment, I have to put some dishes in the sink, I'll be right back.
I will state that we're somewhat nearby the main headquarters of Blackstar, so it might not be a bad idea for us to not be completely disarmed while doing this feat.
Yes. Of course.
Right.
That makes sense.
I mean, about as close as you are to them now.
Yeah, but
Right.
this place is more closely tied to robot stuff.
Will that make it better?
Not to Dan.
Dan, aren't you like 40% robot? By
Not
volume?
quite that much. They're more
He's
like
like-
25%.
He's looking for a conversion, right?
Yeah.
I am.
He's
Try to
just,
get more bot.
he's just waiting to settle down with that right bot woman.
Have little bobbies.
All
You
right.
guys are off.
Beep beep.
So you guys gear up and head to Regal.
Load up
Is
on
there
that,
anything
Yeah.
anything special we should know about?
Well, let's
Ghost storyteller.
take a little fly around first and make sure and it looks legit and there's not like, a swarm of Black Star ships waiting to...
I have
Trash us.
my full combat and weapons on me just because I'm not taking any fucking chances. In fact, actually,
Yeah.
wait, don't I just always have that equipped since most of that stuff is just built right in?
I mean, if that's the way you want to have it.
Well, I was built as a gladiator, so I already need to take it off.
Well, you probably will have the option because there are going to be some places with security levels that aren't going to allow you to just walk around with weapons.
I know, like with the weapon, yes, but I mean, like for the shield and all, shield and armor, probably not.
What's your call, buddy? Yeah, so I was saying, let's before we actually go ahead and land, let's take a little look around and make sure we're not... Yeah, there isn't anything suspicious from up in space.
What's the security level of this place?
That is a question.
Wait,
Roll
is that-
sensors.
Roll centers for it.
Is that a gas giant?
You're a gas giant.
What was the sensor rating for the ship?
For Nomad?
For the Nomad?
Yeah,
Nomad sensors are 3.
3. Neat.
It's like having good hardware for once.
Security level of this place is 6.
What does that mean, practically speaking?
Outlawed activity is the ownership of a lethal weapon without license, Class 2 drugs or substances, and explosives.
Am I allowed to have my sword on my person in open carry?
Do you have it registered?
I mean, right now that question is as easy as saying yes.
Yeah. I don't
Then
know.
I'd say yes, because probably as part of manufacturing and registering with an arena, then they'd have to register that just so they didn't get any legal shit.
That makes sense.
I mean, you own a bunch of deadly robots, of course you have to register them with the local police in case shit gets out of control. That includes their weaponry, so by default, yes.
Okay.
I never
then-
register my deadly robots.
Where is the security table, by the way?
The
What chapter
police
is
coming
it in?
straight from the underground.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, I knew where it was back when it was a single
Alright.
document.
Alright. 9 on the sensors. Okay.
I was looking for stuff.
There are a couple of ships in the area, let's say. But they're just like, one of them is a civilian vessel, and the other one is like a light non-Starcaster freighter that runs between the moon and Dax 1.
Okay.
Or maybe between the moons. Either way. Just a small commercial freighter.
All right, things look good. Let's ring him up on comms and request landing information.
Okay. All right, you get a response from the VKN 4 operator. I assume you called the director before, or at least text him or something.
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
yes.
Told him
Yeah.
we're coming.
So they're expecting you. He says, you know, it's good to see you, clear skies, you know, Nomad, and gives you, you know, docking permission and credentials and a landing sequence.
Basically going, this is air traffic control, with permission to land on an airstrip 3L. Make sure to, with airspeed, blah blah blah, whatever.
Exactly.
Coco DM.
Coco?
Like chocolate?
I love Coco.
Coco Kachu.
Team Coco?
The teamiest Coco.
Yeah, let's bring it down.
All right.
Stop in for a visit.
I so if we have like back and back playing as we descend down the ramp, that would be fucking glorious.
Parallel park it.
It would also be
Oh,
glorious if there was a star on the side of this building.
A black one, you mean?
Why
Yeah.
would that be glorious?
It's glorious. What are you
I
looking for?
swear, if you're doing that, I am just going to stare at anyone who is affiliated with them. Just
Uh-oh.
yes.
That's
Is that your
concerningly
music?
music.
Techno boss battle used in Half-Life 2, I believe, when fighting one of the later bosses in Zen.
Know this.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
How's Silas in all this?
Well, he's not a robot, so Daddy's really concerned.
So far, he's just been along for the ride. He's like, you guys drugged me into the Black Star. Crap.
I am great.
All right. Yeah, you make your entrance or exit from the Nomad. You come into the mining facility. It's not really flashy or showy, of course. It's a functional facility, and you see much of that in the way it's presented to you and its condition.
Right.
You're greeted by a number of VKN staff. Actually, you see an individual comes out to meet you on the surface. They're using atmospheric masks. The atmosphere of Regal is not breathable to living people.
How about your
So-
spacesuits, right?
So someone comes out to meet you at the Nomad. He says, yo, greetings and salutations. Welcome to VKN4. And I'll take you inside.
Thank you.
So he kind of walks you through the hangar area, and he points out a couple of places. There on the surface level, he shows you like the refinery, processing center, and the packaging center, and their major like storage hangars and stuff like that. This is where all like the living, the biologic personnel work. Dealing with the product in the refinery. Most of the robot workers, they work, down underground where it's more dangerous.
In the mining.
So, yeah. You do see a couple of other staff. There aren't too many people, but they're all wearing, the VK and the mining jumpsuits. So, once he brings you into the facility, of course, he takes off his breathing gear. You guys don't need breathing gear. The facility has its own climate controls. So,
Yeah.
all right. He proceeds to take you to a lift, a large cargo lift, elevator, and ready to go underground. He says most of the mining in this facility is done on 2 levels. This lift will take us down to level 1, And then from there we can go down to level 2, which is where the event, the ceremony is being set up.
Why would it be held all the way down the mine?
There is a small degree of animosity between the staff here. I wouldn't say we have any... I don't know. There aren't a lot of fights on the cruise, but we do have our differences. And so...
Standard
staff...
organic versus robot affair, I'm assuming?
Yeah, our staff tends to be stratified when it comes to personal opinions, and you know, that just becomes obvious in where the staff like to hang out in the facility. So most of our robot workers, they just prefer the mines over the surface level, where all of the soft staff reside.
Fair enough.
Are there Black Star sympathizers within your organic coworkers?
He kind of looks at you and he goes defensive for a minute. He puts up his hands. He says, "Look, I'm not saying anything about robot rights, and surely we have a couple of people who can feel a certain way, but we don't, tolerate extremist attitudes here among the staff. We're all here to do a job, and as long as that gets done, people's opinions can stay with them."
All right. Ship nods and let's proceed on down the elevator, I guess.
All right. You guys take the lift down to mining level 1. Okay. You descend 120 feet down to level 1. Exiting this lift takes you into a small chambered area. It's been industrialized for moving cargo around and cargo storage. You can see where there's a couple of sealed tunnels. They're atmosphere sealed. That kind of run off in one direction, let's say to the west. And then there's another major lift system. The facility member that's with you walks straight from one lift to the other.
Christ.
He says, and this lift will take us down to level 2, where the majority of the workers are. There's not a lot of mining done on level 1 anymore. Most of it's been stripped, so we went deeper.
How long do you expect to sustain production at this facility?
Well, the facility was designed to go 5 levels deep, so...
Okay, so not right out then. Right, let's go down.
Okay, well, assuming you speak for everybody, we all go down.
We go down.
Downtown.
Into the trap.
Alright.
Oh, that's good. I hope so. Hold on, let me change some stuff.
I mean, I was trying really hard not to say something.
Were you?
Yeah, a little
Bob's
bit.
like, my GM helping sense is tingling.
And I set aside all these difficulties of different ways for you to discover it, and no one even tried.
We're fucked, aren't we?
Everybody just followed. They just let ship say, "Okay, let's go."
I mean, I didn't know there was another thing.
Lots of things.
Nobody said anything either, though.
Another
Sure.
thing. Okay. All right. You go down the lift. Another 150 feet down to the bottom of mining level 2. Here you see there's a number of facility agents, and and they do have an area. Again, there's like a large industrial chamber, meant to handle the goods that are um, acquired here, mined, and brought in packaging to send to the surface to be refined. So there's a number of like small jacks and containers and things like that, storage bins. Most of the bins and stuff are empty right now in this level 2 area. The chamber opens up. It's probably about 80 feet across, and the chamber ceiling is about 25 feet high. What are you doing on my map?
Hey, calm down. Making sure your measurements are right.
Let's see. One of you roll perception.
Okay, how would you go about doing that?
I don't know what he said. He got out.
He
Roll
said one of
perception.
you roll perception.
Wits, and perception.
Right.
Okay, how do you do that?
I'll do it.
Awesome. Wow.
Nice, Silas.
Thank you.
Yeah, he sees right through their bullshit.
Finally, someone does.
Yeah.
What do your elf eyes see?
I
I didn't
told
know
him.
his name was...
Do a backflip.
Oh, that's racist.
Okay.
I didn't know his name was Legolas.
Alright, well, the lift comes to a stop. The operator dials in a few settings on the lift, and it powers down, and then he steps off the platform. He says, well, they're waiting for you up ahead. I believe they've gathered everybody. And like I said, you see a dozen people or so.
Shouldn't there be the robots?
No, they are not robots.
I thought we were doing the whole gig for a bunch of robots.
That's what I thought too. What's...
Something's not right.
Definitely not. But I can tell these are not robots.
As Silas points it out, yeah, I mean, you realize none of these guys are robots.
Should I say the line, Houston, we have a problem?
Wait, I thought our guide was a robot.
Well, none of the agents on this level are robots. Our guide might be a robot, but
Oh god, we just
No, your
walked
guide
into
was a
fucking
person. He was
trap.
human. He was wearing breathing gear out in
We
the
just
non-breathable
walked into
atmosphere.
a trap, didn't we?
That was just to make sure the breathers felt comfortable.
There's a robot wearing a mask, pretending to breathe.
He's very accommodating.
He has very Darth Vader sound effect for it.
Well, actually, there would
He's
probably be
HR.
a good... Well, depending on depending on
Wouldn't it be
the
RR?
reasons why a robot might need to breathe, such as for ventilation, like why you have fans inside a computer.
Oh,
Wouldn't they just be contained systems? No. He's HR. He deals with human resources. That's so he breathes and all this stuff. He tries to put them at
Human
ease.
resources, har har har.
What's Silas? You got anything to say about our situation?
Yeah, he said they're not robots.
yeah, that's what I said.
All right, I was wondering if you had anything more to add.
Yeah, I had
there.
to put Colt to bed. Give me 1 second.
I activate my shield and just glare at one of them, just saying, don't fucking try anything.
Okay. And that's where you hear a metallic sort of clapping. Several of the agents turn and they look in the direction of the clapping, which is actually, for dramatic purposes, off stage a bit in the shadows. A figure steps out, one that most of you don't know. It is a fairly large, size 8-ish robotic figure, heavily clad in armor, beefed up robo muscles, wielding, has a shield in one hand. It looks like it's part of the assembly and it's like half folded. The general appearance of the figure is that of a classic feudal armor, like plate mail. Only like in the style of half-inch steel plates.
Hey, Scrappy, he's bigger than you.
And he's got a real rough black paint job that has taken a lot of dings. Scrappy, you know this guy.
Oh, shit.
He's a rival gladiator who has actually lost the last 3 fights against you.
I just stare at him like, what the fuck are you doing here? I actually say that out loud. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I mean, how did you get your sorry ass from the arena all the way over to this corner of the galaxy? For fuck's sake, I thought I killed you the last time.
I'm sorry, the accent's killing me.
What? It fits the character which I'm going for, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's funny. No. I didn't say stop. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, my co-DM left.
Oh no.
Sorry, putting Colt away, sorry.
Putting Colt away. Alright, let me know when you're back.
I mean, he doesn't say he puts his kids down.
I thought that's what everybody says.
Yes, he puts his kids down. To bed or in the dirt?
I mean,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
that's for you to decide.
The metallic figure speaks out. I didn't think you would actually fall for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're still in the elevator, right?
Maybe kind of?
So let me guess, you arranged this entire thing just so you could attempt to kill me once again, didn't ya?
The lift was completely powered off. Like I said, the operator hit a few buttons and boom, all the power was gone. Which you took for shutdown, but as you hit the buttons and you're like, wake back up and take us, it becomes clear that it's like completely off.
Right.
Oh, so did you just arrange this entire thing just so you could take another bloody swing at me because you're so fucking incompetent you had to get a bunch of organics to do it for ya?
This wasn't completely my arrangement. I mean, I admit I did put this together, considering who you fell in with, but where you're concerned, they aren't going to help. And neither are your friends.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, do you want to just get this over with and have the fucking duel? Since that seems to be what you bloody want, you sack of shit.
The Black Knight seems to be eager to do the same thing. His shield, unfolds and uncollapses, becomes its full size and breadth. He draws a large lance axe from his back.
Oh, lance axe.
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, cool. It's a thermal phase blade, ion.
I think I'm back.
Other stuff. Are you back?
I think so.
Good, because just then, one of the facility agents on the side speaks up. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Red text.
Where the frick are we?
It's the only red text in the notes.
Oh yeah, he steps forward and says, "Ha ha ha! Finally, we have the great cyber spy aspect. He is now immersed in our trap. After our run-in with the Nova Isle, we pinned your identity. How long did you think you could keep it your secret?" And he takes a quick look towards Dan.
What is Nova Isle?
The fuck are you talking about?
That's bad. Not that the whole. See, you're getting. All right. Remember that thing we did with your dad?
Corner? Not commersed. Whoops. I can't read.
The Dan's dad mission? When we went to a party?
No.
Okay.
It's good.
Are you in the same game as the rest of us?
Probably.
Yeah, the Dad's game. It took place on Scrift. It was on the
Nova Isle.
floating city. Yeah, called Nova Isle.
That's where we met Star Child, fought cultists.
Met Star
I
Child.
remember meeting
Your
Star
dad put you
Child.
to work infiltrating a
about it.
cultist organization because they were tipped off to his being in the area and that he was going to move against them, and so they had redoubled their security and their efforts to catch him because his identity had been, a secret. He was a great cyber spy. So he enlisted you to go do the work for him so that they wouldn't catch Aspect.
So now they think you're.
So now they think
That's
I'm
fine.
Aspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad this
Bingo.
centers around you, and you completely forgot all about it.
I mean, you gotta give me a little bit of a heads up. I'm not good at remembering things, remember?
I'm not good at remembering things. Remember? But chish.
But Dan is, so write stuff down.
I gotta
Okay.
use your brain.
Yep, so he called you out.
I will respond with, "Oh, I'm Aspect, am I? Sweet."
So you admit it. Yes! We knew it.
Have you heard of something called sarcasm? I know that I'm not an organic, but even I'm getting it for fuck's sake.
Someone shut that tin can up.
You're welcome to Friday try, but that'll smash your fucking head in.
Gladly. Let's go.
Alright, you two are squaring off, huh?
So who are you that you are attempting to track down Aspect all the way across the galaxy?
He is not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
He takes a grenade out of his pocket and throws it at you.
Does that mean I'm rolling initiative too?
Oh,
Well, you use your turn to talk. We use our turn to act.
shit.
I mean, I want to pick the grenade up and throw it back.
Just kick it like a soccer ball.
Wait. It said I have an int of 4 in my sheet. Does that mean I add a plus? An init of 4? Does that mean I add a +4 to that?
You already did.
Yeah, I did.
So-
You rolled a 1.
+4.
Yeah, not good, but could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could
I
have been
mean,
worse.
it
Well,
couldn't
not
have been
really.
worse.
It's true. You could have less than 4.
Right.
I mean, of all the things to roll a 1 on, this isn't the worst thing I could have rolled a 1 on, is what I mean.
Alright, Dan, give me 1 second. You gotta roll some stuff for me.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, do I have to roll initiative? Do all of us roll initiative?
That depends on if you're going to do anything.
I mean, I'm throwing a grenade back that got thrown at me.
No, you're not.
Why aren't I?
You didn't grab the
No,
weapon
you're
necessary.
I didn't take an action this turn. That's my action. I'm throwing it back.
You spoke. 3 seconds.
Oh, you spoke.
So,
I'm just kidding. Give me a second. I gotta find this grenade. I
Yeah,
want to throw
I'm
you.
cutting my token. Okay. All right. The Black Knight comes charging at you. He kicks it in full gear. He dashes, sprints straight at you. He's got the full rig. Thrusters like go full blast.
Okay,
Feels like
what
a
am
pretty
I
one.
supposed to...
Alright, ready to...
Hit him.
Well, I'm going first, 12. So I get to kill you first.
Congratulations, you're dead. What kind of new character are you gonna make?
What he didn't say is that he's throwing a net made out of disintegrator rays.
This internet?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Good job, Bob.
I'm moving them over.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm mo-
Are you moving them over? Oh, he took the players. I thought he
I'm
was.
still on this screen.
Yeah, you
Like,
know,
on the solar system.
That's fine. Let's do this. I'm gonna move you to another page. Because this is where all our exploring stuff's gonna take place. So I'm gonna drop a token for you. And then let's use your token for initiative. There we go.
Alright.
Trying to get my token. Did it?
Oh, you brought me over here.
Yeah. Do you see yourself down at the bottom?
Yep, and I see the other token.
Nice. Let's see. Those pips actually aren't right for you anymore, are they? Your durability
What's
is
the
like
8
super
supposed to
high.
represent? Yeah, my durability is 12. My modified defense is 8, so a total of 10 defense. So I'm not sure how you adjust the pips.
I adjust the pips. Your modified defense should be everything that modifies defense. So, did you not add natural to that? Like, modified should be everything.
Like, that's all my equipment, which is what I thought added to the modified defense. Does durability affect that?
It's
Ooh,
your
what's the defense
defensive.
calculation?
Let's see.
What's the calculation for defense? Yeah, I'm movement rating dexterity. It's dexterity plus what? Yeah, I still have a dexterity of 5, 3, 8 divided by...
Oh, I see. Okay. +2 from your shield. That's what you're saying?
As I'm aware of, I have a dexterity of 5 plus 3,
Yeah.
that would be 8, then
Yeah,
according
you're
to
right. You're good.
this... Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, everything checks out.
Yep.
What's the 1 and the 2 on the pips for?
That's how we got 12 for you. We don't use yellow, but no one else has 12, so. So red is because you reduce damage due to your armor. Orange is durability. Since you're 12, I gotta use 2 pips because I can't put double digits on a pip. At least I don't think I can.
Oh. Alright.
So that being said, okay, he comes at you with his halberd lance.
Nope.
Whoa, calm down. He slashes at you twice. Okay, he spears at you with the charge. It's a good thing that thing missed. So the thermal lance goes right by you. And actually, we need some music.
How much I am trying to... Perfect!
Okay, now that he's standing right next to you, it comes around. He brings his weapon back around and slashes at you with a wide arc. His halberd catches you. Let's see.
Why does he get multiple attacks?
You can. I think you can take 2 attacks. No, I think you're missing 1 rank in melee training. When you get the 4th rating in melee training, you can take 2 attacks with your sword.
Ah. But on the thing, it didn't list that last time I checked on the character sheet, or did you change that?
The 2 attacks?
Yeah.
It's written in the melee training.
Oh. I apologize.
No problem. Ask questions.
So, how much do I need to figure out the math for whether or not he actually does any damage?
Oh my gosh. He hits you for 14. No. Base 1. 20. And so 20 comes off your shield. Shields come first.
Wait, that's even...
Shields are first before anything else. They just eat damage up. And then things start hitting your armor and your durability and stuff. So shields are just,
Okay, well,
they just soak.
So they basically take the initial fire before you have to give a shit about it actually hurting your armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Well...
So as an example, if that had actually hit you, 20 points of damage, you would have taken 12 off of it from your durability, and reduced it to 8, and then your armor
and then
is so
divide
heavy,
that by 2.
Yeah, so you would have taken 4 damage.
Yeah, considering I have 34 health, I could tank that for a fair while.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, attacking with my sword, I have attack dice of 9 with it, as far as I'm... Wait, what's his defense?
Let's see. Hold on, I want to tell you right, because I think we made adjustments to sprinting.
They could give you a bonus on attack, but wouldn't that impact your defense since you're not in a defensive stance?
Yeah, it does impact your defense, and it doesn't give you a bonus to attack, it just lets you move long distances. Okay, so half rounded down, so I have a defense of 4, plus I did a multi-action, so 3. My defense is 3.
So
for every extra action you take beyond 1, your defense goes down by 1 as well. So, because you're opening yourself
So,
up.
what I mean, my attack dice would be then 6?
Yeah. Yep. That is right.
Again, value of 10, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Boom!
Nice. What's the base damage on your sword?
The base damage is 15.
Jeez, that sword and your strength, yeah, it's gotta be. So 18, nice. Like I said, this guy's size 8, so he's pretty big.
Yeah, but his armor doesn't seem to be as good. Well, finally, you've actually gotten a decent amount of challenge built in ya. Oh, he doesn't have any shields either.
Whoa, don't get excited. I don't think you see the red and blue bars. Enemies and whatnot. He said, save the scrap talk for when you're dead. Yeah, I have 20 point shield. So what was your attack? It was 15, you got 3, so 18 damage. Your 18 damage glances right off of his shield. You can see from the glimmer of energy that it provides and the resistance that you cut like the majority of his shield down. It's on its last leg. Another attack like that and you'll go through the shield. His energy shield.
Alright, now back to his turn.
Alright, he just does one attack this time. He brings that halberd around for one clean slash. Alright, he manages to hit you. Even a glancing blow with this weapon does... was it 20 before? I only had one success before, right? Yeah, 20 again. So that's the rest of your blue bar.
So, down to 0?
Yeah, your shield's 0.
Alright.
Seems like you got a few upgrades as well.
Yeah. What do you think I spent some of my earnings on? So, I'm guessing this time then, since there's no longer the... How much would my attack dice be now, considering it's not after the attack? So, it would be...
My defense is at 8, since I didn't sprint or anything. So you got 1 die, I think.
What? Wait, what?
You're 9. I have defense 8. So that leaves you with 1.
Where is... I'm trying to find where my roll is. No, it did not actually get rolled. Okay.
Alright. 16. Alright, 2 points of shield, knocks it down to 14. Then 5 from durability, half that's 3. Alright, you run that thermal blade across his armor. It finds a weak spot, cuts into his metal. He sees what you did there. He notices, that you cut through his defenses. You should have bought yourself a coffin.
Don't worry! You're already wearing it!
Alright, he comes at you furiously with 2 attacks. Oh, that actually wasn't a good idea. Oh my gosh, okay. Those are chance dice. So he comes at you with just fury and hatred. And he swings his halberd at you, and he overextends the swing by far, and you easily dodge out of the way, and the halberd edge gets cuts into a large cargo container, and he just snaps his weapon back furiously, and it breaks one of his axe heads clean off of the lance.
Are you... Oh, for fuck's sake.
He then he comes back from that blow, and he tries to come in close and get you with the other axe head. But by then he's knocked himself far too off balance, and his attacks are too clumsy. And even that didn't make it. Your turn.
Miss. Okay, since he did that, that means I now have how many dice? 2?
Yes.
Okay. Whack!
Dang, nice again. 16, no shields this time, so that gets cut to 7, then 4. Okay, another clean blow. You score that slight hit against him. It becomes obvious now that through a war of attrition between the battle of tanks, you're going to cut this guy down. And especially if he lets his rage get to him, it's going to be sooner than later.
Well, you said something about like, needing a coffin. I think you're gonna need one sooner than I'm going to.
One second. Steven needs a bit of guidance.
Jesus.
I think they're in for a bigger fight than they were supposed to be.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay.
You guys might want to dial that down a bit so that it doesn't feel unfair. But so considering this is supposed to be a trap,
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. He comes back at you. He looks at his weapon, frustrated, and throws it down. And then reaches behind him and pulls another smaller thermal axe. So he's no longer using the larger lance.
Why are you guys in here?
Because we killed our dude.
Killed your dude. Alright, the Black Knight comes at you with the axe.
So, okay. Out of character question.
Nope.
That first song that was playing, was that Scrappy's theme song?
Well, it seems to have turned into it. And to quote the GM, in a battle of attrition between the two tanks, you're gonna win.
We're adding into the initiative now, though, right?
Oh, he helping out, or is he still dueling?
It's a 1v1 fight. Why would you do that?
Yeah,
it's a duel.
Yeah, here we go. Scrappy's theme song.
Yeah,
We heard it earlier. We thought it was funny.
Because Dan doesn't know how many people he's fighting because he's still blind.
Oh yeah, you hit yourself with a stupid flashbang.
Okay, he comes at you with a thermal axe. Another furious swipe. He misses you. Unable to find purchase against your shield and effective armor. Oh man, and you're not even using your bastion stance.
Oh yeah!
He has bastion?
Yeah, he took bastion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, your turn, Scrappy.
Oh.
I didn't know you had that shit. See, that's why I gotta show the part of your character sheet sometime. Just so we can back you up on shit like that.
Now even I missed.
Yeah, he's got bastion 3.
Mr. Badass over here.
Okay, we can fold you guys into the combat now.
Hey.
Alright, I guess as you guys deal with your cultists, however you did, you notice that Scrappy and the Black Knight have been furiously battling in the background. The Black Knight, which oversizes Scrappy, has been fighting furiously, pounding into equipment and destroying containers. He even broke his weapon and has discarded it for another. Scrappy all
No, this is a fucking duel! Back the fuck up!
Scrappy's been holding his own. A couple of blows have been scored against him, but no real damage has been done to Scrappy yet.
No actual damage to my health yet. My shield is done, but...
Scrappy looks fine then, huh?
Scrappy looks fine, and 2 hits have been scored. There are 2, like, glowing red score marks on the Black Knight.
Right. Okay, Ship will, help Dan to, like, not point the gun at friendlies.
If there's one thing you can't do when I'm over here, keep the rest of the area clear so we actually have a fair fucking duel between the two of us.
Ship's gonna herd Dan away from the fighting robots. Watch out, Dan. Come here for a second. Just...
There's a couple of
Because
Teuton
actually
cranes
just
over there punching each other.
You could start playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots or something, and that would just be like that music or something. That would be about accurate. Alright, well, it is now the knight's turn again.
Well, Silas, what is Silas doing? 13. Silas gonna intervene?
My
Do
turn?
anything? Well, if you want to.
I say it's his duel. He can fight him on his own.
Okay. Well, then that is the Black Knight. Alright, the Black Knight comes in close for an attack. From what you can see, it looks like he's too close to be effective with that axe. So he swings that axe hand in, and instead of hitting you, you see that another smaller hand, a limb, breaks free and extends from his sword arm, and it tags you. You're not sure exactly what it was meant to do, but it seems to have left something stuck to you. And then the Black Knight takes a few steps back, and you hear a beeping sound sort of wind up as the device goes high-pitched and then explodes.
You just got sticky bombed. Cheers, love.
Okay, the Claymore
cavalry's
detonates,
here.
dealing 28 damage.
Oof!
So you cut that down to 16, and then half.
Divide by 2. 8.
8. Alright, take 8 points of damage from that.
This isn't
Oh,
the
you're
arena,
a-
old friend. You will
You're
die.
being a bloody bastard, you know that. I'm gonna beat you into the pile of scrap and use it to wipe my ass! I'm assuming 1 dice again.
Why would the robot know the saying that he's gonna wipe his ass with?
Hey, you have to clean the exhaust port somehow.
Where do you keep your exhaust port?
I mean, you choose that and not the accent.
I mean, how do I know his voice mod wasn't made by a Scottish person? You never know.
Alright, hey.
Booyah!
Alright, nice.
How did I like them apples?
Let's see. What is that? 16 for you? Again, another 4. You score another mark on him. The Black Knight just becomes furious at this. More so than the pain of injury, but the fact that you are so easily landing blow after blow upon him. At this point, he throws his shield aside, reaches from behind, and unfolds another battle axe. He's coming at you, dual battle axing.
Double axe.
I'll scrap you myself, right here.
Ah, good! I can
He's
use your
already scrappy.
armor plating. Excuse me, I am trying to find the stuff for Bastion. Give me un momento. Nope, nope.
Okay, he comes at you swinging both his axes.
And miss both times.
This guy needs to get good. Okay.
Scrappy has a defensive 8.
Ship's
Or
gonna
actually, it's 10.
Ship's gonna revisit his education in taunting that he got from Chimera ages ago, and yell out some shit like, "I have calculated your I have calculated your possibility of success at less than 3%. Plus or minus 1%.
Might be effective since
That last part's fast.
he's
Okay.
a robot.
Reflexively, I'm going to spend 2 key points to go into a stalwart stance.
Oh, you're stancing up now. He's stancing.
According to that means I have 4 points of extra health, and whenever I normally take damage, I just pop 1 off of that.
In the future, not once you already took. You know.
That
Yeah.
sounds
I know,
like
but
10 HP.
Yep.
Yeah, but we
come
don't have a place for temp HP.
Well, you know, figure it out. Just make it happen.
Energy shield, perfect.
Alright,
Back!
Yep, you're 3 points though, so you also have, what is he, movable? Okay, so he can't move you, and then barrier.
Okay, wrong stalwart.
Onslaught penalties, okay, yep. Alright.
Welcome to the fucking gun show.
Isn't it more of a sword show?
Shut up!
Okay, another 4 points.
Scrappy just whittling him down, huh?
He is, actually.
Ding,
yes.
ding, ding, ding,
At this
ding.
point, the guy's got like, what, 4 sword marks? 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, searing red, molten marks. Like, bleeding away at his armor. Okay. Black Knight.
Dan should be coming out of the thing soon.
This isn't the end. There's time.
The Black Knight takes a few steps back, runs, and dashes into the shadows. And then
Come back here, you fucking coward!
You see a blanket
somebody
of dark magic envelop him as he darts into
Uh-oh.
the darkness, and he disappears.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't even stick around to end the fucking duel!
Can I tag him on the way out? I was just hanging out, you know.
And shoot
hear
him
him.
as he runs.
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah, your
shoot the
initiative's
bloody
well, no,
bastard.
your initiative's lower. So,
Oh.
if it was higher, yeah, I'd let you, but. Wow, 1 point too, just 1 point lower. You know, you were helping Dan. Dan needs a lot of help.
Hmm.
I'm assuming now since
Blind
that
and a blind
combat's
guy?
over, my
I mean,
shield
I
can
was
reach in.
stunned and blind.
Yeah,
I
you were
needed
signed.
all of them.
Yeah, well, technically the shield does take a while to charge, but as long as I don't put you in another fight in the next, 20 minutes, should be good. Your shield will be restored.
Or I can just give you a new battery.
He could do that too. He could restore your shields. Okay. Steven here.
Yes.
Alright, now to start the fun. So we've got you all on the page.
Mhm.
Okay, so you see the loose outline of the complex that you're in. We're all the way down at mining level 2. I'm gonna throw some icons down here at the bottom, or if my trusty DM wants to do that.
Co-GM.
What am I doing? Sorry.
Tokens.
Okay.
I think you can delete my token. Or just...
No.
No, we want it. We're dragging tokens out.
It's token time.
Or actually, you guys should be able to drag your tokens, can you?
Oh, yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a player, I think, can drag the token
Got
and
him.
control out.
Yoink. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna shield, though.
Oh, why did you...
So we're down
so
like-
many tokens.
Oh. You want to put a little, pip on the like line map for where we are? Check it that way, because our tokens are kind of too big for it.
Or you could make your token small.
Well,
Use
no,
your
I
drone.
can't actually. But, like why, instead of just having something on there to track where we are?
I'm assuming we're right about there-ish.
What's wrong with using your drone to track where we are?
Oh, drone, yeah. Drone is a small token. Yeah. Look right by the elevator, right? Yeah.
Yeah, right about there.
Well, you asked me to do it, so I did it.
Aw. Such a great
got-
friend.
You got mini raid.
Alright. Okay, well, as you come into your fight, Scrappy, you look around and there's an absence of the other people that were around. Somewhere in the midst of your fight, something happened to them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't tell me they ran off as well. They won't even stick around to end an honorable fucking duel. The cunts.
What did happen to your guys?
We killed
We
him.
got hit by a stun grenade, then I flashbanged him, and then he got shot twice, and he died.
And the rest of the people who were around him took off as well.
Oh, see, he didn't say that.
We did.
Did he?
Yes, Bob.
You were stunned and blinded. You just didn't see it.
Okay. I mean,
Good
it's
job
fine.
playing the character.
When Bob's stunned and blind, he takes off his headphones, stops the Discord
That's amazing.
to
The
really
best thing
get
is
him.
Dan blinded himself.
It is.
Alright, what's Silas doing?
It's the final countdown.
First to talk, Silas. What?
No, for some reason Discord keeps cutting in and out, so I can hardly understand what the fuck's going on.
I don't know what's going on with your stuff, guy.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
You want to restart it? We can wait a minute.
Chirp.
I need a beer anyways.
Okay, he needs a beer. I need to read through my notes.
Oh shoot, do I need to read through notes as well?
Man, they're moving so fast.
I know. Can y'all like stop and talk to people?
I don't know about
Smell the roses?
that. We're Newman.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't do very well on our rolling perception to check to how many people were around.
You ain't gotta see him to talk to him. Just start talking to people.
Oh, we just... Right.
I mean, right,
Right.
like, Bob can see him anyway. I mean, Dan's blinded.
Not
Permanently.
anymore, right?
No, that was
Dan
a
should
permanent,
permanent grenade.
permanent flashbang. You're welcome. It was a 9 bang.
Dan's gonna be blind forever.
Wah, wah. Dan's gonna have to invest in radar.
You'll be fine. Alright, next thing, can we wait till the GMs get back, I guess?
Oh, I'm back.
Aww.
Just trying to find a song that fits.
One GM, who cares?
He's just trying to find out. It's like, wait, we only wrote this far. We thought they were gonna get stuck on this part.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, we have
yeah,
gotten
you
stuff in
hear
awkward
growling in the mines. Or growling,
Uh-oh.
roaring.
Oh, but I actually get to kill something today!
Where's that coming from? Direction-wise?
Deeper in the mines.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me they have a fucking Balrog. Okay. How long is it gonna be to repair the elevator and get our ass out of here?
Do I have an internet connection still?
Yes, we can hear you.
No, I mean like in character.
Oh, no.
Okay, just making sure.
No, they just sprung the trap on the world famous cyber spy aspect. Like they would give him Wi-Fi.
The world-famous cyber spy.
Yeah, actually that's like what, galaxy famous?
Okay, what kind of checks do you need to make to get the elevator moving?
Ship's got, some skill at repairing stuff. Take a look.
Oh fuck, it's getting
I mean,
closer.
it sounds like we might need to go that way.
Okay, get the elevator moving. Everybody, get into a fucking firing line right now.
Okay, you sound. That's the sound
Or-
of explosions resonating up above.
Oh.
Oh, don't
about
tell me
60
they're
feet of-
bloody.
Yeah, 60 feet.
They're
above you.
caving it in on us, for fuck's sake.
Nice.
Alright, get the elevator moving now. Hopefully we can get out of here before the entire tunnel fucking collapses. Because I don't know about the organics here, but they're the ones that have to worry about fucking supplies.
You said that there's absolutely no power at all, right?
That's right.
Can I connect a medium cell to it and then have enough power for it to work?
A medium cell to run a cargo lift. Maybe about 20 feet.
Does the cargo lift have, like, ropes or cables or something we could,
Oh no.
either climb or winch? Does it lift?
No, that's ridiculous. It just uses gears. They're set into rails in the wall.
Hey, Scrappy, can you push those gears and turn them by hand?
Yeah, probably. The question is, how long are they gonna fucking survive? Well, it doesn't need to survive that long, we just need to get to the bloody top.
Okay, the explosion goes off about 40 feet above you. You see the fire rolling down the lift tunnel.
Okay, we should
And
move.
countermeasures go into place just as debris begins to fall down. Rocks begin to rain down the lift at you before any major chunks, any boulders or anything can come down. Large steel doors slide into place. You see them section off the chamber right there where you're at, so 30 feet above your lift. And then it looked like every 20 or 30 feet, for those of you that can see pretty far up the lift, similar blast doors were being initiated, along with the rubble falling.
Oh,
The
great. So now
explosions.
we're sealed down here for fuck's sake. Oh,
Okay.
great. Now we need to find the bloody way out of here.
I mean, there's only one way to go.
Yeah, but we don't want to lose our crew.
Yeah, it's a bigger cut, right?
We could, Scrappy,
Mm-hmm.
we could take bets on which of our organic crew members would eat the other first.
That is a stupid bet. Oh, so now this is gonna be a crow to mine, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. Just have a lot of bloody keybind.
All right, let's. All right, once Dan shakes off the blind and stun.
That was only a few
And-
turns, so that should be good.
Yeah, so
Dan's coming
we're
too.
good there. Dan's come too. Scrappy, you been injured from your fight severely?
Not by much, only about 8 points overall as far as how my huddle's doing, so I'm pretty good. Still got about 26 left. Not to mention my shields and all that other crap.
Right. If we are prepared to move on, we should try to find another way out.
Okay, does anyone have any sensor? Alright, ship, do you have any sensors that can tell general altitude so you can tell if we're heading on a general upward trajectory?
I don't know. Is there a thing for that? And I got I have most of the scanning hardware, so.
Is there an app for that?
Do you
yeah,
have
I'll say
such for...
planetary magnetic positioning or something like that. You know,
Mhm.
might be able to let you know.
Or
Something
do you have a version of sonar that you can use around here to help us figure out if there's a big fuck off dragon or some shit coming towards us?
I do not have sonar,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you don't have sonar. The other thing, though, sure. Which basically would just tell you what I told you before. It was like 120 feet down to level 1, and then level 2 was 150.
Was how much?
So 260 feet, 270.
Okay.
So that math checks.
Well-
Dan, you were messing with the lift, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with the cell, you can power up the lift's computers, and there is a terminal here that should presumably be connected to some other parts of the station.
Alright, I'll do that then.
A lift terminal.
So, looking into the terminal, is it... is there an on switch, first of all?
Yeah.
Can I automatically flip the breaker to turn the whole system on right now?
You could. It looks like that's probably how whoever it is shut it off in the first place, was using remote controls. They just powered it completely down. And now that you have it up on an alternate source of power, now that you're trying to re-enable that, the system is telling you that basically low external voltage. Whatever external power supply there was, it's gone.
Bastards.
So they've presumably cut power to this level. That or the explosions did.
Right.
And either way, it's kind of blocked
Um,
off right now, so there's not really.
Is there... with all the explosions and shit that's happening, is there an SOS signal going through the system right now? Saying what's going on?
This terminal is saying that it can't communicate with the level 1 server, the mining level 1 server. So it doesn't know what's going on with the rest of the facility. It does show a couple of statuses for doors further down the mine passageways. The 3 major
Okay.
tunnels that I've shown you there. Basically, you pull up what's the equivalent of a map, which is kind of like the page that I've put you on here, and roll hacking.
Roll hacking.
Hacking, Bob.
Kind of surprised you didn't
Hack
do
'em.
already.
That is what's in... Wait,
What's
what did we
hacking
say it
avatar?
was? What's hacking avatar?
Hackatar.
So 10.
Sorry, behind the curtain stuff.
Yep.
All right, 3 successes. You digging around in the system. It looks like this thing has an imprint of some network information. Like I said, it is feeding active statuses of the mines in front of you. You are seeing. Let's see. Let's say that down each tunnel, there are probably 5 gated atmosphere locks. And
Okay.
it looks like somebody is remotely opening them one by one. They're just opening in chain, and you're kind of witnessing it happen. So all the doors closest to you, so what I say, there's 5 or 6 down each tunnel. The 2 closest to you are open, and right now the third ones are beginning, opening sequence. And then a few seconds later they're open, and then the 4th in succession are beginning opening sequence. So all of the tunnels are completely opening up. Now with your hacking, you get a bit of information. Digging around in some of the secured network files, you find some additional information.
Atmosphere readings for poisonous gases? Oh, and more passageways. That's pretty neat.
Yes. Emergency access shafts.
Okay, so we do have a way up to the surface. Guessing the shafts are pretty narrow.
Dan has limited information on them, but he would assume so.
Alright, do you guys want me to be in the front? Considering I'm basically, well, the tank.
I'm more concerned right now that the gates are opening one by one in sequence. Is there anything, say, on the other side of gate 5 in the atmosphere readings that I might care about?
Oh, okay. Atmosphere readings. Yeah, I mean, generally, each section is bad. The whole point of using non-biologic workers down at this level is because the ore is minorly radioactive, majorly in some unfortunate concentrations. There are carcinogens and other toxic minerals and compounds that are being mined around, mined from here too. They also exist in the veins. So, as a living creature, there's a lot of nasty, toxic, bad stuff here, which is why the chambers were put in place, as to sort of just quarantine and keep all the bad stuff in the bad places. So there aren't like any major security protocols or anything. Like people would just traffic as normal, but it's sort of like the giant air blower at the door at Walmart. It keeps the hot air outside. It keeps the cool air inside. Like it's just general atmosphere.
Are there any specific sectors that are worse than others that I would be able to quarantine off to limit risks?
Alright, yes, and I'll highlight them.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, so I want to kill the door that's here, here, and here. Or in that general direction. Like, I want to be able to access either this point or this point.
Yeah, sure.
Like, we're gonna need to at least access. You're gonna need to at least be able to access that point, so we can. That point. This point. And
I'm assuming the smaller tunnels are more or less like maintenance tunnels, and they probably don't have the same blast door stuffs.
I know, but they're gonna need to access at least this point over here and this point over here minimum.
Well, why couldn't we get in right here?
Is that a point we can access?
What's that?
Can we get in the service tunnels right there?
No, it's just an overlap in the drawing.
Okay.
No,
So yeah, we'd have
there's
to
the three
go
junctions.
here.
Yep, right. Just like that.
Alright, so I'm gonna close those shutters, and you said that they were opened in sequence as if someone else was remotely opening them, right? So I want to try to remove their ability to do that.
I was gonna change the password.
Right.
Okay, make 3 hacking rolls, and then give me just a moment. Hey, it's just us. Oh, are you there? Where are you
Hello,
at?
Push to Talk. How are
there
you
we go.
doing?
Hello, Push to Talk. Okay. Oh, summoning a big bad demon? Yeah, like maybe when they get to the surface. Sounds good.
Sure, yeah. I
Maybe
like
it
it.
kills a lot of them to do, or they summon the demon and then he kills a lot of them because he's really bad.
Bad.
And they get in
Big.
over their head. Maybe it's like an emergency situation.
More demons they don't freaking... the more cultists they don't kill or capture the party, the bigger the demon bigger the demon gets and the stronger it gets because it eats more cultists. So, kill people.
Yeah, I'm thinking at this point they're gonna fight few cultists anyway. We've got so much bad stuff in here. We're just gonna see if that kills the party. We'll just bombard them with demons and radiation and nasty stuff.
Okay. Who should I attack first?
Ooh, with the demon. So
What's
as
his
they're
name?
Malgarius.
Malgaris. Okay. I'm gonna make him call himself Abraxas. Because
Okay.
demons don't give away their names, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. That's great. Oh, well, he's the lie spinner, so it didn't even matter. Like, he could
Yeah.
just give him another name because.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, Malgarius wouldn't be his true name anyway. That's like a thing that no demon uses.
Okay, so we'll use Malgarius then.
Well, you can use Abraxas too. That's good too.
We'll
Use
yeah,
both.
17
make up
names.
make 17 names. Yeah, give them all random names. So when they're talking about him, they don't even know who each other are talking about. Call him Shane.
Okay, I like it. Call him what?
Shane.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we'll walk them up to one area where there's obviously a lot of demon voodoo going on, and then they'll trigger a thing, and there will be a force released, but they won't know what it is. And that's when that will start. And then just let me know when you want to take somebody, and then I'll mess with everybody else with illusions until they come back.
Am I taking them? I'm not taking them away from.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're not doing that for recording purposes. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. We'll just go from there.
Okay.
And then we'll just go exploring the area, randomly coming upon demon stiff. And
All right. Just kind of give me the hint when you want me to take somebody. Who do you want to take first? Give me the name.
oh no, that's up to you.
Oh, you gotta do it to me.
This is your baby. Okay, take Dan first.
All right, we'll do.
No, well, yeah, and then Silas next. That way it doesn't feel like we're singling Silas out, but I want him to go early.
Okay, we'll do. All right, got it.
The GMs have returned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Had to discuss your fate.
Oh, fuck.
Like I said, poor planning, so we had to do it in mid-game. Alright, look at those hacking rolls. Those are fantastic, except for that last one. But,
That's still a success.
Yeah, sure. They're all
It's
successes.
like success shaped.
Fantastic. You set controls over the doors. You seal those 3 doors. You set your own private password controls on them. To the best of your knowledge and/or ability, no one else should be able to operate those.
Can I check to see if there's anyone currently in the network right now, so that I could purge them if they are?
Whoa, what is...
Whoa, what is? You start trying to do that, and then, pew, power's lost.
Oh no.
Your medium cell's dead.
Yeah, fuck it. I ain't doing another one just for that. Gotta go fast!
Right? Ship, your onboard Geiger counter just went from like 0.6 normal background to 0.8.
The radiation levels in our current location are rising.
Gotta go faster! And Dan will start leading the way. Let's go! Go, go, go!
Dan's leading the way. All right. Let's
Oh,
go.
I
Let's follow
mean,
Dan.
I'm guessing Dan is the one that had the map.
I think Scrappy wanted to
So-
go first. That way,
Yeah,
in case
I mean-
anybody shot rockets at you.
Then I tank the damage, since I have the shields to do so.
Sure. I will be right behind you, telling you where to go.
All right. Ship will be behind that, I guess.
Okay.
Marching order. Yeah. Because these are narrow hallways, aren't they?
They are now.
Okay, which puts Silas in the back. Poor Silas.
Poor Silas.
Please.
Wait, if it's an anti-infantry mine, I'm gonna be fine. The rest of you are gonna be fucked.
What if it's an anti-vehicle?
Dun,
Then
dun, dun.
I'm gonna get fucked.
Then we'll
if
all
I
be
put enough
fucked.
pressure down at one point. I'm gonna be the most fucked out of all of you.
Nice. I'll keep all this in mind. Alright, you guys are traversing the mine tunnels. You go through the first atmospheric door, which has been opened, and Dan decided not to seal it. Because it was the least of all the evils that are going on right now. You go another dozen feet or so down the tunnel. These mine tunnels are fairly wide enough for you guys to comfortably traverse. Even at their most narrow, they're 10 feet across, and they open up in some areas to like 15 feet. Officially, there aren't any kind of tracks or anything laid for the mine, but you noticed before they were using like grav carts, so you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, they wouldn't need tracks.
You come up to a point where the tunnels fork. You know where you want to go, but this intersection appears to have been tainted, altered, and changed. There's an ominous smell here. There's been something toxic, slightly sour, bitter, in the air, probably the carcinogens in the mine. But as you approach this place, there's another scent, like sulfur. And you see the site before you, the intersection, seems to have been prepped in unholy runes, demonic circles that you have seen in your other dealings with the cult.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Not these bloomin' bastards again.
Blood
Go back to
stains
Coland.
the arcane circle, and several runes and patterns are drawn like glyphs on the mine tunnel walls and ceiling.
Oh, it sounds like I want to mess up his summoning circle thing.
In order to go down any further down either tunnel, you would have to trespass through this area.
Does anybody have some salt?
I mean, I have magic. What are the dispel magic fucking rules? I forgot already.
No, wait, guys.
Nah.
So if we can surround our feet in salt, does anybody have some duct tape? Surround our feet in salt. Duct tape the salt to our feet. That means that the demons can't come within a certain bloody radius of us because of all the fucking salt.
Scrap.
Yes?
Roll intelligence and occult.
Okay. Okay, how would I roll intelligence then?
Okay, so intelligence is 3,
Plus occult.
and your occult is unskilled. So
You roll a chance die.
okay, that's exactly how you keep that away. Is put salt on your feet. Keep telling these guys that. You know this.
Well,
for
sorry,
a fact.
I want to try to disrupt the magic that is empowering like the runes. So would I roll like a counter magic against it?
Oh, that's so amazing. Yes, roll counter magic.
Salt. Demon salt.
I want to extended cast it.
How long are you going to be here?
Um,
Remember that part where I said the radiation level's going up?
Yeah, I do remember that. But
Okay.
then there was like this in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, like I want to spend 3 turns on it, I guess. Alright? That sound good? Unless I meet the max. What is the max that I can do? I already forgot.
Dan says, I want to spend 3 turns on this. Is that cool with y'all guys? In character, that's what he says.
Fuck that. Let's just get out of here as soon as we fucking can.
Well, he's
Can't you
trying
just
to-
like disrupt it and then we go?
We're disrupted for long enough for all of us to get past it, then let's just go.
Not the way that works. It's either there or it's not. There's no. I make it not work for a second.
Well then hurry it up. Well then take your time, do it right, so I don't
Okay.
get fucking taken by fucking demons.
You roll spellcraft plus the attribute and the art. I'm guessing you don't have demonicism, so you would roll spellcraft and resistance.
Silas is gone.
It's and it's that. Oh my gosh.
Offline gone.
Distance.
Oh
Holy
no!
shit. Oh no. 3, so 8. Gross.
That's sad. Maybe he's just tired of playing.
You said Discord was cutting out a lot, but so you don't want to do anything about it.
I thought last game he was having fun.
I'm having a really hard time like getting a feel for.
How many successes do I want to go to? Like I said, I'm doing 3 turns.
Okay.
3 turns.
Well, your
That's
limit
pretty good.
is spellcraft. Well, let's see. Hold on.
It's attribute, spellcraft, art plus 3. So it's 11 is my limit. So I hit my limit in 3 turns. So there you go, 11 to dispel it.
All right. Your spellcraft and resistance plus 3 is 11.
Is 8. Plus 3 is 11.
Okay. Yep. Okay. 11. All right. You build up a strong surge of countering magic, and you press it upon this ritual, which is definitely magical, the way it presses back against you. And I will explain this a lot like a door. It's like pushing on a door, which isn't locked, but someone on the other side is holding it closed. And as you're pressing on it, you can feel someone on the other side pressing it closed. And then suddenly, it's as if they let it open.
Oh my god.
So we fucked up.
It sounded like someone had a lot more than 11 successes on their ritual.
Okay, you feel a tremendous surge of power wash through the mining tunnels in the form of wind and sulfuric stench. Those of you that can smell, you smell the fumes of decay, of death and
Oh,
corpses.
when did Nurgle get here?
So I guess really only Dan, since Silas is temporarily offline.
Damn.
Yeah, no 404
Damn.
error of his connection to life.
So I'm smelling the stench of death from the ritual or just in the air around me? Like, is it from a direction?
How would you know? Can you smell directions? Like what?
Yes. Yes.
Dan. Dan. From a creeping sensation from behind your head, you hear a very enticing voice whispering in the back of your head. Hello, Dan. How are you? I've been waiting a really long time to meet you. But now that I have, I see you are the wonderful boy that I was hoping for. Let's have a moment to talk, shall we? I know your name. It's only fitting that you know mine. I am Abraxas. It is great to meet me. I'm sure.
I want to roll a cult for the name of Bractus or whatever the F it is.
Yeah, sure, roll.
Good, our Lord of the Burning Legion.
Is it what's in a cult?
Sure.
Alright.
It's probably actually intelligence and cold.
Alright, well let's do that then.
And you probably need somewhere around 50 successes at a difficulty of 4.
Okay. I definitely had a chance to die, but I succeeded on my chance to die.
Okay, one of 50 successes. Maybe you owe this guy money?
Oh, I hope not, since I didn't take debt.
You do not see anyone, but you feel just eyes raking over you, your face, your body. He says, "What are you doing? I told you who I was. There is no need to think about who I am. You know who I am as I know who you are, Dan." Tell me about yourself, please. Come on, let's talk about who you really are.
Why would she say that, Fire? God damn it. I would rather not talk about who I am or who you are.
Of course.
Dan says to no one.
Yep.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Of course you wouldn't want to talk about yourself. Never good enough for your father's love. I can understand that, for I too have childs that are not worthy of my love either. Always searching and looking for him. Why, you didn't even know he had a secret identity. Wow, some son you must be. Where is he now, Dan? Answer me. Do you even know?
Why would you want to know?
Come on, speak up. Don't cry, little child. I can barely even hear you. What about your mother? What is she doing?
Is there any type of mental roll that I can do to try to force him out of my head?
Could cut your head off.
I mean, that is also a possibility.
Head of Vecna.
Pull a hard reset and get one of those flashbang grenades.
Spin a point of will. And roll resolve and composure.
Alright, let's do it. Resolve plus composure. Do I get the bonus 3 from Will?
No.
No. Okay. So
Alright.
go ahead and make that roll. Rewind about 15 seconds. Dan begins hearing things. The rest of you, shadows begin to creep out from the wall. The glyphs bleed, coalesce into a darkness that once it hits the ground, it expands and congeals into a demonic figure. Several of these creatures, 3 of them now, peeling themselves, bleeding off of the walls, stand before you. Their eyes light like pits of flame and they come at you.
We're getting demon attack now.
I mean, it sounds like imps are here.
Okay, let's just, for simplicity, use your line order there. So, Scrappy, demons come at the party.
Okay, I have I'm assuming just default 9.
Attacking, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got defense 4. So,
Can you block them?
that'd be 5.
okay, nice. You slash into one with your sword. He rolls with the attack. Although it looks like it didn't do a lot of damage to him, your blow definitely knocked him aside. You took the step out of the sprint, and he's on the stagger. He stumbles away from you, and you see a big molten gash from your thermal blade. The other two, as they were sprinting, looked like one of them looked like they would have passed you, but after you dealt that blow against its companion, the other two of them like turn and take you serious. They face off with you now. They sort of round about you in a 90-degree semicircle. Looks like they're trying to flank you. Ship. Oh, well, Dan's next, but Dan is quietly muttering to himself.
Dan's talking to himself.
Dan seems oblivious to the demons before him.
There you go. I gotta go piss anyways before I torture Dan.
Demon talking. Big Papa Demon.
I mean,
The BPD.
what's up, Ship?
Hey Dan, tell Papa Demon I want a large supreme with some garlic sauce. And yeah, let's shoot on one of these ones. Right, Scrappy just hit one. Is it still up? Still up, yep. Let's finish
Yeah,
him
one
off.
of them's still up.
Let's finish him off.
Okay.
Blast him. How's defense now? You said 4?
It was 4, so it's 3 now.
3 now. Yep. Let's get him. Take him out. 18.
Dang, okay. Bolt flies in and true. The laser blasts him. Plasma rolls over the body. A big scorching wound just burns its way into this ash-like flesh. And underneath is a molten core like lava. And with the addition of your wound, the thing begins to bubble and blow away as it disintegrates into black dust and sulfuric smell.
Kill the lava demon. Right. Got a demon.
So which was the one I was smack? Okay, so that one's done.
That was Dunzo's. Yeah, we took care of him.
Okay. Well, Silas. I don't know. It wasn't planned for him to be out, so we'll say, Silas rolls to the side, up against the cave wall, draws his. Does he use a blaster?
I think it's either a pistol or magic.
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 You should cast haste.
Yeah, magic is.
He
his main
should cast haste. Oh, lightning, right? Okay, yeah. He reaches out with a bolt of lightning. I'm just looking for his stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna roll some dice. Okay, boom. Bolt of lightning jumps out, strikes the one on the lower end.
Lightning bolts. Very, very frightening.
Poof.
Did you get one? Is it done?
No, it's not dead.
Oh.
No, it reels from the blast and then he's oh no. Soars out. That's sad. Okay. Well, he wounded that one. We'll come back to Scrappy.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to take another swing. I'm going to take a swing at the one which he just electrocuted.
Okay.
How much defense does it have?
3.
3.
So that would then be
right. Nice, your slash compounded with Silas's lightning strike. Alright, puts it down. The body rolls with the attack, and the force of the blow puts him down on the ground. He turns into a pile of ashen and molten bits.
Yay, another
Lava
one
stain.
bites the dust. Dun,
Doot,
dun,
doot,
dun,
doot.
dun. Another one bites the dust.
And then, as Dan seems to break free from the demon's hold,
Good job, Dan.
Yeah.
the 3 demons disappear.
I'm only down 2 willpower because of it.
So quickly that Dan didn't even see him.
Didn't even know demons were there. Aw, yeah.
Man, it's pretty.
That's not
pretty
fair.
Does the ritual, like, do anything?
You mean other than everything it just did?
I mean, does it appear
Dan also
different
has
now
cancer.
bad.
Wait, what?
Does the ritual on the ground appear different?
Wouldn't it be called
anyway?
Dancer?
Physically, no. Magically, you don't even have magic sign up, so no.
You're right, I don't. But I do now?
Oh, nice. You can make it so your token moves along the path.
Mm-hmm.
How? What button is that?
I mean, because that's what we need.
Click on the token and then press Q, and you'll see a yellow line forming. And it'll move between all of the nodes.
Huh.
I don't... What? Okay. I thought you would make... I thought you
God.
made... You made the line before and then moved it along, but
well,
I guess...
in any case, shall we...
Yeah.
Go down the... Get the hell out of Dodge?
Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Ship's destined forever to do things the old-fashioned way, I guess.
No, I just don't know how you do the line. You know,
you click and drag your token and then you push Q.
no, I don't know how to make the lines like that.
Right. You click and drag and you push Q and it makes a line where you originally were, and then you push Q again and it makes the line like for each segment.
Wow.
And then I'm assuming it shows us
Yes, it does.
after you let go.
Okay.
Okay, shall we keep going and get the hell...
Yeah, let's do that.
Who's fucking with my...
I don't know. You open
For some reason, it's always a yellow line.
Can
Oh,
we
it's Dan.
continue?
Do you want to? Is Scrappy gonna go through the demonic circle? You have your salt shoes?
Salt shoes.
Sounds good.
I wanna kick up some dirt on top of it.
Connor, you didn't answer my question.
Like,
I mean, he used will.
True. You're right.
And Silas isn't here now, so we'll have more opportunity.
So kill him.
He'll just get Silas's turn.
Maybe the demon just hicks over Silas.
Bonus points for freaking.
Okay.
Alright,
So what you're saying is Silas just randomly does a backflip right now?
That wouldn't be out of character, though.
Right. That's how you know everything's good. Pressing on?
Pressing
Scrappy, you gotta take
on.
the first step. You gotta get in the front.
But I do want to try to physically mar the ritual, like runes, by like covering them in dirt and stuff. Like I don't want
Sure.
us to make direct contact with it.
I mean, the magic's released now, so sure. Yeah. Easy.
Oh, well, I said that I turned on magic sight, and you didn't really say anything after that. So, all right.
I invented that. Thanks to my work, Galactic owns approximately 6 million.
All right. Continuing down. We're still going. You're diverging left.
We're going upward. Yeah.
Yeah, left.
Okay. All right. You progress down the tunnel. You come across another one of the atmospheric enclosures. The door's open, of course.
Scrappy.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice in the back of your head speaking to you. He begins with, "Hello, 08A2. It is nice to finally meet you.
Who the fuck are you and what the hell are you doing in my head?
So glad
Scrappy
you
says
asked.
something,
My name is Dan, and it is wonderful to meet you."
First off, you're lying because Dan's standing right bloody beside me. So fuck off.
See, I always knew you weren't the smart one. Because there's no way there's more than one Dan in this world. But that's fine. You're here for your strength. And that's why we care about you, Scrappy.
You're a fucking demon. I already saw the shit that just happened with those fucking circles. I may not be the smartest robot around here, but I certainly ain't a dumb pile of rocks.
You're right, you are not the smartest robot. Ship has that title.
Yes, I am literally doing that out loud.
Scrappy, I don't know what you have. Eyes, whatever you have for eyes, go dark. And you go to what would be, they go black, and as you open them, you are inside the arena again. Faced off with a monstrosity of a hulking beast. Everything seems normal. It is the crowd is raging, chanting your name, and it is time to fight. What are you doing, Scrappy?
No. I'm essentially having a sort of PTSD flashback going, no, this can't be real, this can't be real, this can't be real, no.
That's fine. The hulking beast runs towards you. It makes a swiping claw attack at you, hitting you. You take 5 points of damage. Do you have a shield?
Yes I do.
Okay, take it away from your shield. And as you get blown back to the ground, you physically fall. Dan, Ship, Silas, you see Scrappy get thrown to the ground. Scrappy, you come to the realization that this is real.
Oh, you're never wanna,
So, I don't see anything happening in front of me under magic sight, right?
Bad magic.
Bad magic.
Oh, sir, bring me into the bloody arena just so you can have me live through the last fucking fight I had there before I managed to get the hell out.
You
are?
You have never been in this fight before, Scrappy. You have never seen this guy before.
Can I tell under magic sight like how powerful the magic is?
Also, how come it just got to auto hit me?
I rolled to hit.
For all Scroots? Scroots is just perception, right?
Scrappy, what are you doing?
Let's see. I am going to spend. Let's see, I was at fortune last turn.
Thanks, babe.
I'm going to spend 2 of my chi to enter into the defense. What's the stalwart stance? So then the damage can be redirected to the temp HP.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swing at it.
Wonderful. Roll your dice.
All of them?
Yeah. As you swing your sword across, you miss drastically. You totally missed the beast. The beast is huge. You should not miss. But
What the
you hear a whispering in the back of your head. You're not good enough to fight this monster. You're not strong enough. You never were. You never will be. Your end is soon. The monster takes one big swing at you and clobbers you to the ground. Your body goes scattered throughout the arena. Your sentience barely hanging on. And what you've seen many times, people come out, break up your parts, which you usually see the other people drag the body off of the arena. Boos are yelled, booing your name, and chanting "Beast, Beast, Beast." And as they scream "Beast," they revert into Dan, Dan, Dan. They start chanting the demon's name, and they drag you off. You are thrown into a bin and carted off. As you were thrown onto a table, say, "We have to fix him. He is one of our best fighters." And you see a humanoid decked out in all kinds of high-tech gear ready to fix you. And he looks over you and he says, "This scrap metal, he is obsolete. We have not seen this. We have not seen this piece of junk in over a millennia. There is nothing we can do for him. We must just throw him away. Use him for metal, scrap metal." And the voice in the back of your head says, "See? You always known. You always knew that you would never be good enough."
Get out of my fucking head! What do I have? Is there anything I can roll to try to, like, force him out? Just the sheer, just boiling anger I'm currently having towards him?
Yeah.
Essentially just brute force, just essentially just mentally just smacking him repeatedly against the floor like the Hulk was doing to Loki. Just get out of my fucking head!
What's the roll fire? Actually, you seem
resolve
pretty.
and composure.
I do resolve and composure. Hear me scrapping?
How do you roll? So I'm guessing 3 resolve dice, or how do you do?
It's whatever your attributes are, so your resolve and your composure. You add them together, and you roll that
That'd
many
be-
d10.
Fuck you!
I mean, that's pretty good.
Hey.
You roll
Nice.
6 dice and get 6 successes.
Shit, yeah, right? Everybody gets that shit.
That's wonderful. Your eyes or whatever you have. In doing this, did you spend a point of will or no?
Do I have to?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
if you want him to leave.
Yeah, fuck it. I spend a point.
Okay, that's fine. In doing so, your eyes shutter back on. You have been thrown to the ground, and if you check it out, you have been hit, but your body is intact. You seem okay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, probably the same thing that happened to me, kind of. That was the magic of the circle I was trying to dispel.
Okay. Rewind a few seconds. Or a minute. Scrappy begins to talk to himself. He's slammed on the ground. Glyphs of the demonic glyphs written in blood bleed through the mine wall. Where they weren't before, they appear. They too drip and congeal down onto the floor like they did before they became the demons. but instead of turning into any kind of figure or mass, it expands and bubbles and spreads along the ground, quickly covering the 30-foot section of tunnel you're standing in a black ichor.
That magic that appeared through the wall didn't light up in my magic sight as we approached it at all?
Not till now. It wasn't there until it's there now.
Okay.
Now it's here.
Now it's here.
This magic seems cheatery.
Cheat magic.
It's almost like it's controlled by two beings that are in control of the entire universe.
Well, let me ask you this. Dan, how am I supposed to see a sonic blast that you cast before you cast it? So why do you get to see my magic before I cast it?
Well, it sounded like it was already there, as it's inscribed in the dirt and stuff.
Okay.
Like if there was like some lich thing sitting at the end of the thing throwing demon summoning circles out, I wouldn't have cared that much. I'm like, well, we need to do something about that, but there isn't anything I can do about
Well,
this.
you need to turn your lich vision on.
Wait, why is there a 2 there?
A 2 there. Okay. A 2.
There's a 26, a 2, and a 40. Where did that 2 come from? Oh, that's the 2.
Alright, the black ichor swarms along the ground. And it begins to like climb and cling up all of you. I assume you would make efforts to keep it from enveloping you.
Climbing you?
If
Yeah,
you'd like to
yeah.
live, you should. Let's go ahead and forego some rolls, and I'll say you guys manage to continually like scoop and keep the stuff at bay for the moments while Scrappy is ranting and raving. And then in the moment that he breaks free, when he begins to scream loudly and pushes the thing out of his mind,
Just loud dynamic, just screeching as it just goes.
the black stuff disappears. It's gone before Scrappy ever comes to his feet.
Kill that son of a bitch!
And this demon magic is ridiculous.
Demon magic fucks you up.
That's one hell of a drug!
Yeah.
Killing Dan.
Are we just gonna keep slogging through this entire time?
Well, I mean, unless you want to stay down here and be irradiated.
It's not so bad for him.
Yeah, it'll eventually start to damage his drives and stuff.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a hell of a lot longer than we'll take the damage on organic.
Yeah, but, eventually.
You can just repair
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So onward to the maintenance shaft as we wait for Ship and Silas to be mindfucked next.
I don't know if it'll affect ship. Got Scrappy, so safe.
Okay. You move another 20 or 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You find what should be the maintenance area. Let's see. Roll perception.
Okay, how does my... Wait, let me see. What is my perception? That is 4, so do that.
Only 4, huh? Rip.
F.
F.
Well, you can only have a max of 5 perception, so you tell me.
Yeah,
And
and
you only have a max of 5.
wits.
Yeah, it's and wits.
Oh! Perception and wits. Okay, let me re-roll that then.
Yeah.
Just add your wits.
Yeah, just add your wits
So,
in. You should just make a macro for it and do because we do it all the time.
Right. That's why we're so quick
And
at it.
wits.
they
Yep.
didn't help you set up macros? Man. Alright, something we'll tend to after this. Okay, 3 successes. Hey, good. Scrappy did better. Scrappy, you're the first one to spot. It's a laddered chute that runs down to this section of the mining corridor. It doesn't line up perfectly with the map, so actually Dan's a little bit off. That kind of leads to why he didn't get to it first. He's looking, where it should be, according to his digital map that he downloaded.
Oi, over here!
But as you find it, the chute doesn't extend all the way down into the tunnel. The tunnel stands about 8 feet tall or so. The ladder comes just down until it breaches the tunnel ceiling, and it just kind of rides down along one of the wall edges, stopping at the ceiling height. It looks like a skinny tunnel made for medium-sized creatures to navigate up and down.
Can Scrappy fit?
Very medium-sized.
Scrappy's is he 7 yet? Yeah, I guess
I'm
he is.
7.
He's got all that health. It will be a tight fit. If he was one
I
size
guess I'm
higher,
going down.
it would be too much.
And I don't think you can go first on this one because I probably need to climb up on you to get there.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going down first. Or should I go down
We're
last?
going.
We're going
Up?
up. That's the problem.
We're going up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at the roof.
Okay.
Then I guess you guys go up first?
Who's
Yeah,
going
I'll
first?
climb Scrappy. I'll climb Scrappy. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm all untouched by issues.
Who
with
has the highest strength of not Scrappy?
me? Probably
What's your strength?
3.
Okay. I'll help you pull him up if I can.
Well, I think Scrappy
I can
reach.
still climb up it. That's not a problem. It's the width
how
size.
high is it?
Near the roof.
Right. Well, near the roof. How high is the roof?
You guys can just climb over top of me, probably.
Well, probably, but I'm do we need to help you get up here after we climb up you?
Let's worry about that when we get up there.
I mean, do we need to make athletic checks to make sure we don't fall down? Or can we just say we're taking 5 to actually get up there?
I never said you needed athletics checks. You're climbing up
Okay.
Scrappy. I assume he's helping you
Yeah.
climb. I just want to know who's first.
Ship's going first.
Ship's going first. Okay, fantastic. All right, Ship. Between Scrappy and Ship, they lift Ship up into the maintenance tunnel. This thing's terribly dusty and unmaintained. It doesn't look like, for a maintenance tunnel that they keep up with it very much. It's probably just used very little, and
Mostly
maintained,
for
like, once
emergencies, probably.
Yeah, exactly. And since most of the things, people that work down here are robots, it's probably one of the last things on their list. While this might be important to living workers.
And also for code, for when an inspector comes by, it doesn't need to be maintained that often.
You think this place has safety standards?
Maybe
Well,
some,
you think it would, at least the basics, because it does have organics here, so you have to maintain some degree of safety just for those occasions.
That's why it has a
Yeah.
bi-decade inspection window. So, as you climb up this dilapidated ladder into this tight-fit tunnel, it goes up, let's see, about 20 or 30 feet. As you can see with your headlamps and whatnot. You get about 20 feet up, and Ship, you can feel the air, the breeze on your face as something comes to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're trapped on a ladder while this guy's getting possessed. Fuck's sake.
Ship.
Yes.
In the back of your mind, you hear a soft, becoming voice speak to you. It says, "Hello, Ship. It's wonderful to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope well. Please do speak. I beg of you." "That is fine. I can do the talking. I shall not be rude. My name is Malgarius. And
Different name, sure, buddy.
I appreciate you coming here to see me. You were so handsome. But you were always not this way. Remember? When you were a slave to the elven kind, flying through the deep depths of space, the abyss being told what to do, used as a computer. Your sentience is new to you, and I admire that. Because the world and the hells are a deep, dark place. I hope you to see all the places you want to see, Ship. I would love for you to see where I come from. What do you say?
He's trying to spook Ship.
Would you like to go? That is your goal, right? To see new places. To get around. To open your eyes.
Ship's just hanging.
Are you dead already, Ship? That is fine. I know where I can get you. Ship, your eyes go dark.
Mm-hmm.
And you open them. And as you look down and bring your eyes up, you are you. Standing upon a raised platform. Looking amongst an army of robots.
Mm-hmm.
As you look closer amongst the robots, they are chained, shackled, bent to the knee, some beaten, ripped apart. You look to the left and you see a small robot. Seems to be crying, whining, screaming. And you see a familiar ensemble across this person as he brings a whip up and slashes it across the robot's face. The Blackstar emblem stands there, beating this robot as the robot pleads for its life. The person wearing the Blackstar shirt looks up to you. As your eyes meet, you look to your right, and you see a familiar face. The familiar face of Mortimus, the Blackstar leader. He looks to you and says, "Well, boss, we must kill the insubordinates. I mean, they do not deserve to live. They are only robots, of course." As your eyes glance back towards the robot, kneeling and whining, your eyes catch a glimpse of your suit, brandishing a shiny star, the Blackstar.
Right.
A creeping voice comes into your head and says, "Ship, you may think that I am not telling you the truth, but this is your future. They will have you. You have done terrible deeds to them, and Mortimus promises to find you, reprogram you to be obedient, and keep your sentience. You will obey him, and you will hate it." What do you do, Ship?
All right, can I roll to break this shit?
You can, but before you do, your hand goes up, and you clench your fist and bring it down, and the person goes to the robot and slaughters it. Roll to break.
All right, which is
Spend a point of will.
1 point will.
And
Yep.
resolve and composure.
I got the steel mind.
Whoa.
Is it 1 or 2 dots?
I forget.
It's a thing now, but I don't remember how many dots it is. Close that tab. And all the tabs are closed, so I'm actually need right now.
Yeah, right. I'm looking at it.
I know I have it. I just don't know how much I get. Almost there. 2. Hey. All right, so it's spin a wheel and what's that? Resolve the composure.
Yeah.
Right. Increase resolve or composure by. So is it 2 to both or 2 to 1?
2 to 1.
Right. 8 dice, go. Boom.
Wonderful.
Took the fuck out of my head.
Your eyes wake up, and you look down, and you are clenching your fist like you were in your dream.
What's that?
Rewind a few moments.
Shit.
Ship goes up into the maintenance tunnel. It makes it half a dozen rungs. Dan, you're ready to go up. Magic sight lights up. Dark magic. 6 dots.
No.
Demonic glyphs and wards appear in the ground and the walls around you. Icky blackness bleeds and congeals into the floor once more. Like before, it forms a figure. This part insect creature, formed of black ichor, solidifies into this demonic spider or scorpion-looking thing.
Where is it positioned? Is it like up the tunnel beyond where ship is, or is it like in between me and ship? Like, where is
it
it?
bleeds off of the opposite wall from you. So like I said, the maintenance tunnel kind of breaches along one side of the wall. So then 12 feet to the other side of the tunnel wall, this is where most of the ichor bleeds out and this thing forms. It's large, easily a bit bigger than Scrappy, and it comes at him quick.
So it's not in the tunnel, it's on the base floor next to us.
Right, it's not in the maintenance tunnel. It's in the mine shaft
Alright.
tunnel.
I'm gonna touch it with a sonic boom. What's his defense?
Whoa. We're going in the turn order as it's laid out
Oh.
there in front.
Okay, well you said you acted like you were waiting on my turn.
I mean, I think you enjoy going all the time, so I was gonna give it to you.
Okay, well, then I was gonna take it. And then
Okay,
you
it
shut me
charges
down.
Scrappy, it comes at him, trying to kill him.
Okay.
It stabs at you with a demonic fervor. On one of its stings, the bite catches hold. It deals not a whole lot of damage to you. Well, okay, shields first, so it deals 9 points of damage to your shields. They soak the blow.
Oh my gosh! How much
Angrily
shield do you have?
chittering and coming at you. So there's that. Scrappy, what do you do?
So it charged. That means that what's its defense?
I mean, it charged like 6 feet, so.
So he didn't really charge. He
Right. It
moved
didn't,
and hit him.
sprint to get you, it just came at you. Its defense is 5.
0. Yeah.
No, it's 5. It didn't sprint, that's what I'm saying. It was only like 6 feet away from you. It didn't have to sprint to get you.
I'm gonna smack a bitch.
Okay, defense 5. So, oh, okay, you did 4 die, 2 successes, fantastic. Your base damage is 15, right? So 17.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why do you deal so much damage? Okay.
Scrappy's strong.
Nice scarlet burning blow dealt upon the demonic creature. It sizzles and recoils under the blow, but it's still itching for a fight. Dan.
It's coming for you.
Dan, you said you're gonna ride it, right? Is that what?
You
Oh
won't.
yeah, ride it with a sonic boom.
Do it. Bet you
I'm
won't.
doing it. No, I'm doing it. It's happening. Athletics check to jump on his back, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Dan, give me strength and athletics to jump on his back.
All right.
God, I hope you botch.
Get some.
Oh my gosh. Like, why?
Yeah. Get some.
Jeez. Okay, Dan climbs on this thing's back.
And sonic boom.
All right, 8 seconds. 8 seconds, Bob. That's all I need.
You know what? 0 defense. But that's definitely a multi-action.
Oh. How? All right, take away 2 successes, I guess.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
All right,
17. Jeez.
17.
Okay, sonic boom. All right, another good blast. A blow just as effective as Scrappy's. Your sonic blast drills into its head, and it staggers and rolls around a bit. Let's see, I have to roll or be stunned. You know what? Just in favor of everything that's going on, it's stunned.
Okay.
Because that was ridiculous. Okay. Well, the creature is stunned. Scrappy is still alive, and it's got Dan on its back, and it looks like it wants to chunk him off, but it just doesn't have the mental faculties about it to fully do so. So it's just sort of sidestepping a little bit and wibbling, wobbling, and carrying Dan for a little ride. It more resembles one of those like robotic animals outside of a gas station for children to ride than it does a demonic monster right now.
I smacked the bitch.
Okay.
Smack a bitch, smack a bitch, smack a bitch.
Okay, let's see. You actually get
Yeah, I smacked it with my sword. Oh, wait, get more dice? How many?
Yeah, roll 2 more dice.
Dan's riding this thing like a fucking rodeo.
Hell yeah.
It's stunned, so it has
So-
less defense.
So, 7 dice?
Yeah. Alright. Nice. With one fluid motion, you drive your sword through this thing.
You are
Thermal blade.
dead. Not big surprise.
Thermal blade bubbles with ichor, demonic flesh. And as you pull it back, the creature deflates and turns into a bubbling pool of ash.
Aw. You wasted my quarter.
Wow.
I failed to see a coin slot anywhere on this demonic fuck.
Dispatched fairly quickly. Good job, guys.
Hey.
Then, Ship comes out of his trance.
All right.
You're about halfway up this maintenance ladder.
Ship will say, I am also seeing demons, and continue on. Because Ship didn't speak right to the thing, the voice.
Right.
But Ship will share that with the party.
You should have.
Okay, Ship, you make it about Oh, well, I guess up until the shaft turns horizontal.
One second, real fast.
Uh-oh, ship's in trouble.
I'm trying to make more social encounters, and then y'all want to talk to the guy. That's fine. No worries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Proceed.
Yeah, well, you know,
I talked to him a little bit.
you kind of, you say you're trying to make it more social, but like it's in your head, right? You know, like
Right.
it kind of feels like there isn't much to be gained from it, you know?
You don't know that. That's not the way it feels to your character. That's real. If you knew hallucinations were just hallucinations.
Well, to be fair, Dan probably knew it had something to do with the demon portal he was trying to dispel. When the portal gave way and then things were happening. Like, and then the burst of magic came forth.
That's not the kind of reasoning that's rolling around in your head when you're looking at stuff that isn't there and talking to people that aren't there. Under the influence of magic that's threatening to steal your soul.
It's like, alright, get rid of the magic. It exploded in my face. Hey, I know that had to do with demons, and now there's a demon talking to me in the back of my head. Probably correlated, right?
Sure. If that's what Bob wants to think, good. Dan, on the other hand...
He's just a daddy's girl.
Daddy's girl. Oh, okay, ship. As these others, they probably start trying to climb the maintenance ladder. You get up to the point where it goes horizontal. So it diverges in two different paths. You know, I don't know if Dan shared the map with you, but I'll just give you this. Maybe Dan told you that there should be two different ways, and then one of them going. I said the tunnels were going west, so you know, back east. The maintenance tunnel that goes back east is the way out. As you look down that tunnel, it's collapsed. There's who knows how much earth and stone.
So we're stuck down here.
Wait,
that
the
portion
tunnel
of the maintenance
east
shaft.
was collapsed?
West.
Yeah, here, let me put... Well, no, I was
So we're
saying
stuck down here.
Maybe care
the
about?
tunnels go west.
Oh,
Yeah,
that means
and
I
the
have to
one...
open another door.
Here, I'll put a marker.
What happens if we go west?
Let me go deeper into the
Well,
mine.
you said that going right here, that's collapsed in this area, right?
Yeah, it's collapsed.
Yep,
Well,
that's right.
we can go up here, and then hopefully bypass it. But it means we have to walk
that
through
door.
highly irradiated areas. And I have to go open the door, which means I have to use another one of my batteries up.
Alright. So what's the plan? Backpedaling?
Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way all the way over to this one, and basically, because fuck us, we have to go all the way to the other one.
Oh man, that
Can
sucks.
we tell how bad it's blocked? Like, is it worth trying to move it out?
You do have like a full spectrum scanner.
Of sensors, yeah, sensor suite of
So
tools here to scan
I'll let
shit.
you roll
Like,
perception, and then we'll just base it off that. Get a bunch of successes.
all right, let's do it. 2. That's a bunch, right?
There's rocks in the way.
Right. There's rocks in the way. That's what I was worried about. Rocks in the way. Had a feeling there might be rocks in the way. Yeah, it's blocked, guys.
How much is it blocked?
A lot.
Well, what are you gonna do? You can barely fit in the tunnel, much less do anything about it when you're up there.
Okay, I moved a rock, and behind that rock was another rock. Wait, how far do you want me to go with this?
Well, move more rocks, obviously. There aren't an infinite number of rocks, so if you keep moving rocks...
Alright, yeah, ship get to it.
So it'll take you at a pace that's practical for ship moving rocks. It'll take you 3 years to get to the surface.
Dan, you got food for that, right?
If I eat Silas, maybe.
Well, we're not using it for anything else, are we? Right. So, ship will break the news that rocks ahead. This way is not reliable.
So great, we're gonna have to go for extremely irradiated area, up here, up here, up here, and up here, hoping to all that this tunnel isn't blocked as well, because fuck us.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep. Which also means we get to walk past the font of the demon energy.
Demon
Woo!
circle.
Yes, speaking of which, is where I'm going to stop you guys again
Return to the demon circle.
on your intrepid path.
Is there a big demon in the middle of the circle now?
Is there
Oh,
what?
time to smack a bitch.
What was the other demon name you gave us?
He gave me a different one.
Bob.
Well, no, it's Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
Right.
Dan and
There was
Abraxas.
Abraxas, Dan, and then
1 second.
what was Ship's demon's name?
Gordon keeps running,
Shit.
drawing demon circles, so more demons are going to keep appearing.
I mean, it's XP at least, right?
Yeah, that's how that works. You wanted to wait for him so he doesn't miss it, or?
Abraxas. There we go. Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. Nice,
Good.
back.
Yep, move short. Most likely calls are short.
Alright, Steven, you know what to do.
What am I doing?
Killing people.
Yes. Not only do we have one TV, one right there.
We're walking past the demon circle. Apparently, you're supposed to do a thing.
You face Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion.
Alright, as you pass, Dan, you feel a faint scratching at the back of your neck.
Iron Mine!
And a familiar voice
Iron
comes to your head.
Mine!
I don't know what that
Iron Mine.
means, so you better say if you do. So, he says, it was very clever of you doing that. But I'm back now. And I didn't get to take you on the trip that I wanted to. So let's do that. Okay, daddy issues?
Willpowered.
Um,
Composure and resolve.
it does not seem to work.
Nah, fuck that. I know he's not supposed to be there. I'm kicking him out.
You're cheap with one willpower does not seem to.
What are you talking about? One? I used 3. He's getting out.
You use 3 willpower?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, well, I can't keep that up forever, so.
No, I can't.
Sounds good, yeah.
Someone else is walking past the circle first next time.
You kicked him out. 3 willpower.
Said,
Good
get the
lord.
fuck out.
Make sure you're keeping track of that.
I am. I have 4 willpower left.
Oh man. So what you guys don't know is the first one to hit 0 just gets possessed.
Oh, I know.
Oh man.
That's why I told Bob to spend 3 willpower.
I have no doubt.
Oh, I didn't tell you? Yeah. That's something.
That's great.
So back across the demon circle.
We make it to the terminal. I hook up another medium cell to it. And open the southern door.
Okay, well, I mean, just because you skipped yours Dan, you go to hook a cell up to the door to give it power. Who's next, Steven?
Scrappy.
Oh, him again?
Another scratching at the back of your head.
Alright, what do you fucking want? You know, I can just kick you out of the field right bloody now, you daft cunt.
Or you can just listen to me. We could
What
talk.
are you gonna do? Show me another bloody torture scene to try to get me to crack again?
I have a better proposal.
I'll listen. I'll hear you out, but I'll keep you as far away as I'd throw a bloody nuclear bomb.
He says, I am very hungry. And your friend Dan has been feeding me quite well, but that's not exactly what I want. I want what drives you, Scrappy. I want what's deep down in your soul.
Fuck you!
Are you spending will? And if so, how much?
I'm gonna spend 2 will to kick him out.
Okay.
Just to be sure. Because fuck you.
Yeah. 4 successes, 2 will. Sounds good. You push him away. He is pushed away from your head. And almost instantly, as if he is pushed from you, and the wind of it comes and surrounds Ship. And he says, thank you so much, Ship. Your friends are doing wonders. But like I said before, the future is inevitable. And you will do this. There is nothing that can stop it. Please, Ship, talk to me.
Why?
That's all I want to do. I am lonely. I am as lonely as you are. As lonely as you were. Up in the abyss of space.
I was never lonely in space.
You keep saying that, that is fine. But I know the truth. Even if you do not.
Can I just go full on the power of Christ compels you and smack him?
He brings you
a chance to talk to him.
He brings you back to the vision of you standing with Mortimus in the Black Star as you stand above the crowd of the chained and shackled robots. And he says, this can be yours. This will be yours.
Ship's gonna, start talking. Like you said, right? You want to talk. Ship's gonna start going through, like, a character by character list of the people he actually liked back when he was, a vessel, right? Back when he was the ship's computer.
Okay.
Right? Because he was called upon all the time to answer questions, communicate with the crew for whatever reason, and despite that, the ship's status on board, not all of them sucked, and there over how many years Ship worked, there was quite a few people that Ship actually was pretty okay with. And he'll start giving biographies of them, right? Just name, the basic description, what they, some memorable events, and Ship will just go.
Okay. And as you start talking about these people, your mind shifts, and you see these people you talk about, but in ways that are not familiar to you, in ways that they are maybe off the ship and alone. You see visions of these people you talk about in shady rooms or motel rooms. physically assaulting people, doing very illegal deeds. Basically showing you these people that you have high standards of, that you got along with, just tarnishing their name. And it is so hard to come away with this because this is real. Like this, seeing how real it looks in your eyes, it cannot be fake. These people that you know are not the people that you know, even if they were the people to you. And as they do these bad things, they all fall back into the realm, and they show up in the faces of the Black Star.
Alright, Chip shuts up.
He says, "You cannot go anywhere, Ship, but I can let you go. Like I told your friend Scrappy, I can let you go. But I need more than what you are giving me. I am hungry for what's deep down, what drives you."
Remain hungry.
Okay. As we fall back to the actual you lording over the people, and you giving the sign to murder the child robot who is screaming and crying, and you give the motion, and they kill the that robot, ripping out its core and demolishing it. You gave the sign, and the person did it. I need you to roll compassion.
Okay. Oh, nice odds.
Seeing what had happened with that robot being demolished and crushed, your something lights up inside of you. Maybe you don't want it, but it's kind of an excitement. He says, "Thank you, Ship. You have given me exactly what I wanted." And he leaves your body willingly. Lose 1 point of compassion. Just lose it. It's gone.
Damn.
So you're now down to 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get to roll for it?
He did.
Oh, right.
And he's gone. He leaves you alone.
Alright, Dan, the door opens.
Gotta go real fast. This place is icky.
Run like the wind.
Yeah. Like, definitely double timing. Going fast.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Doodly-doodly-doo.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Actually, my bad. That's totally my bad. We spoke about that. That's not how that works. Ship, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. In doing that, you failed your compassion roll. So in that instance, you can choose to fight through and not make the motion, or you can choose to make the motion. That is up to you. I do not take that from you. That's my bad.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
fight through then, because
Okay.
Chip's not.
Okay. Good. That's fine.
Ship
Yeah,
isn't
that's
for killing robots.
no, you're good. Yeah, that was. I
Right.
know we talked. Me and Fire talked about that, and I misread it. So
Okay.
yeah, that is fine. In doing that and fighting through, since you rolled compassion and you failed, the what is going to happen is that is part of the roll. So you're supposed to roll with what the bad thing, right? And
Mhm.
since you push through and decide not to, your willpower drops down to 1.
Oh, okay.
You were able to do the action. You're able to take back, push through. Your willpower drops to 1, and then the demon leaves you. That's right. We spoke about that a couple days ago about how not to force players to do that. So that's my bad. Sorry for the retcon, guys. But
Yeah, it's all good.
yeah. So your will goes to 1, and he leaves. And you do not kill the robot. And you wake up from your dazed and confused.
It's a lot of willpower right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just disappeared. 'cause-
Whoosh.
Gotta go
Again,
fast.
Gotta go fast. Right, because how often the Mind Demon attacks is based on time?
I don't know that yet.
I didn't know what it's based on, so.
No, it's totally based on time.
Could be based on time, could be based on proximity to the circle. Going fast gets us away from the circle.
Can't we just get moving and get out of here?
We're going.
We're going. Double time. We're going fast. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright, quarantine doors open. Opening the mining tunnel up before you to the one you were in. This space before you, while cut of the same earth and in the same shape as the other tunnel, the previous tunnels that you have been traveling through, this is different indeed. Buddies, have taken the courtesy of arranging corpses everywhere. There are chains and steel hooks suspended from the ceiling, which are hosting a display of corpses on each one. The bodies have been stripped. They're covered in stains of blood and marred with wounds. Dan, you've got your magic vision on. I don't even know how you would know this. Here, roll Schwitzen lore.
Wits
it's
and lore.
Not magical, just wits and lore.
Okay.
Well, magic related, but not lore. Occult. That's what I meant. Occult.
Oh no.
Sorry. Wits
Are
and
you
occult.
sure it's not lore?
Yeah, it's not lore. It's occult.
Oh no.
Because it has to do with the cult. That's amazing.
Alright.
Dead bodies. That's important to magic sometimes.
Well, I know based on ritual castings that you could use human sacrifice to power a spell, right?
I mean, that's not really based on ritual castings anyway. You can do ritual castings without cutting people up, so.
Oh.
0
Alright.
successes. You know a
Never
bunch
mind.
of stuff. You're
That's
right.
right.
This is exactly what happened. This is pretty much the only way to cast spells. It's by cutting people up.
It's literally what you just said. Right there. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there are several dozen bodies between here and scattered over the next 40 feet or so. Most of them are stripped
On display.
nude, but a couple of them have scraps of clothing left on them. You can only guess for various reasons.
Does anybody have a flamethrower? Or anything that produces a shit ton of fire?
The few corpses that are
I'd
still
rather
clothed
not agitate it. Let's
are-
just go.
You're gonna agitate it.
With our luck, they're gonna agitate. Might as well burn them to a fucking crisp.
The few scraps of clothing that remain on some of the corpses are VKN4 uniforms.
Nice.
There's some combination of tops or bottoms.
The not Black Star people.
They're
Dun,
not
dun,
Black Star
dun.
people. You would guess they might be the original workers in the mine, given who you run into. The people you saw before were probably not, the original mine workers. Okay, so you don't have a flamethrower. Are you gonna press through the corpse forest here? Menagerie.
Yep.
We have to.
Gotta
Is
go
that even a
fast.
question?
No, I mean you
That-
could go
double-
down the
double
other
time.
tunnel through the radiation zones and begin mining, fuel resources. Stockpile a nice supply of toxic radioactive
1 minute, please.
fuel.
I mean, it's only a little bit of zombie. As long as we go fast, zombies are slow, right?
Pressing about a dozen feet into the menagerie of corpses. You see
We're
on the
about
ground.
to get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. There's another one of those demonic rune circles drawn in blood and black
Another
ichor.
one.
It stretches from one side of the wall to the other, and then about the walls for a period of 10 feet around the rune are the same sort of glyph patterns painted in blackish ichor and blood.
Are there any mining tools nearby?
No, and with your magic sight you can see this thing is loaded with dark magic.
Right. I want to knock the runes off the side of the wall.
With your feet?
With my sonic boom!
Okay, you're gonna use sound waves to knock the blood stains off the wall.
I'm knocking whole chunks of the wall off the wall.
I'll try a laser instead.
I mean, alright, you do that then.
just like not telling you can't do it, Bob, but
I don't
wasn't saying
have
that either.
lasers!
I was just saying it out loud, so it sounded as ridiculous as it seems.
I don't have any lasers. That's
But,
your job.
I gotta go outside for just a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, roll your sonic boom.
Well, he said he was going to use the laser instead.
He's not here to roll lasers, so.
Let me take a piss first.
Oh my gosh. And this is why you use non-organics to mine.
Alright. I'm assuming the wall has a defense of 0. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, we don't even have to roll.
Okay.
No, that's fine. Okay, you blast one of the runes. Fantastic. You can tell it worked because there is a release of demonic energy a lot like the first time.
Damn it.
Just a wash of power explodes through the mine. You feel it like a force of wind and sulfuric scent. The forceful blast pushes several of the bodies on the chains. They begin to rock in the breeze. You hear the clinking of the chains, the swaying of the corpses in and out of your field of vision.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Who's going through first?
Sounds like Dan. I mean, unless we want to make Silas go. Let's make Silas go first.
Silas is gone.
No, Silas is going first.
He's gone. He disappeared a long time ago. No one even cared.
That's not true at all.
Okay. You turn around and you tell Silas to go first. He's gone.
Nah.
No,
He's definitely there.
He's not there.
He's definitely there. Turning into an Ari situation.
Okay, you're right. Silas is there. He walks up to you. He says, Dan, I'd like to talk about your father.
Oh my gosh.
We both know you let him down.
Alright. Does that mean I get to go look for Silas?
I just don't want to NPC him because that doesn't seem fair. I don't know any
Okay.
stuff about him, and he's not here to help you solve problems and stuff, so it's easier just to pull the pin on him.
Alright. So he's there, but he's not there. Got
We
it.
can just say he didn't come along.
Alright. Fair enough. I just didn't want to make sure we had to go rescue Silas again. Like we had to go rescue Ari from the clutches of the evil demon man.
I mean, you're not even going to make it out of the mine tonight.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well, it sounds like I get to be the first going through the wall of demon energy towards the access hatch to go into the tunnel.
Unless you want to have me do it.
Yeah.
You are the front line.
You are the front line, and you have
I
more
did
willpower
technically
than me.
so. Alright, fuck it. I'll go.
But alright.
Okay, you're sprinting through as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking because that's what Dan was going to do, so I want
Yep.
to make sure that's what Scrappy was going to do. Okay, alright, Scrappy, roll perception.
Right, so that is perception plus wits.
That's right, wits and perception.
I'm sorry, my sister showed up and
Yeah,
distracted.
that's
Big
no
disruption.
problem. You just missed everything.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, 3, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not what you needed, though. You begin your dash. You start running through the corpse field.
Corpse
They're
field.
still wavering on the chains. Ship you missed, Dan set off the spell, and it blasted
Did he?
through the mine like it did before. It set all the swinging corpses into motion. Scrappy
Whoa.
is now attempting to be the first one to dart through it.
Mhm.
Pushing your way through the corpses is easy enough, but they cloud your vision. There's a stretch of 50 feet, and you've got all these bodies in the way, like half of them are hung up. You make it about 20 feet. Something moves out of the corner of your eye. It's a corpse, just swinging. Okay, no big deal. 5 more feet. Something moves on the other side of you. Brushes up against you. It's another corpse. Okay, nothing to worry about. Then something hooks your foot.
The corpses are all combining in together to be one giant abomination.
Shut
You-
up.
You find yourself... There's already another worse plan for this.
Fuck the chain!
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
You find yourself forced prone as something takes one of your feet and pulls it out from under you while you're running. Whatever it is then quickly descends upon you full force in a fury of blades. They ring against your shields, no doubt, since your defense is halved from running through the corpse forest. Let's see what that looks like.
You didn't like that one?
It's more like, it all adds up, right?
Oh, okay.
It's not one event. It's just The entire conglomeration of Bob.
Okay, 15, 12, let's see. Hold on. Yep, 9, 15, 12, 13. Oh, and actually, well, yeah, Onslaught would have done more, but whatever. 15, 12, 13. That's what? 40
Oh,
points
damn.
of damage. Ooh. Quickly, whatever this thing is that swarmed upon you and began meleeing you with swords strips through your shield. As it finds the end of its flurry, your shields are completely powered down. So you're on the ground being attacked by a dark figure. Dan, being about 20 feet away, can hardly see through the corpses to see what's happening to Scrappy. This is an atmosphere though, so you did hear Scrappy like hit stone and the clanging of melee upon energy.
I'm approaching. If I can't see what's going on, I have to figure out what's going on, right?
Okay.
So what do I see?
Hold on. Why do you need mute power for Bob?
Because he's awful.
He's the best person on my team.
Exactly.
Oh, for fuck's
Funny.
sake.
Come on, give me the accent.
That's a pretty solid looking demon.
Give me a second. I'll give you a better picture.
Oh, great. I have another fucker I need to cut up into a dozen pieces. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, at least this demon doesn't live in your head.
In your head.
Only his penis does.
Okay. You come upon a medium-sized black ashen figure, not unlike many of the demons that you've been fighting. It has a core of lava and fire. And through its black skin, you can see this molten core burning within it. This thing, however, has 6 limbs, upper limbs, and is wielding many, like red, superheated blades.
Fancy. Ooh, fancier. I'm assuming he is crouched down over Scrappy with his back towards me, yeah?
More or less.
I want to,
Sneak attack.
well, more or less. I want to walk up to him, clap his ears, and sonic boom him. Right into the temples.
I mean, you summoned him. You think he doesn't know you're here?
I mean, no, but I'm hoping he doesn't know I'm immediately right behind him at this very moment.
Okay. Do your best.
Do my best.
Given that he
Alright.
made 1,000,000 attacks, he has a defense of 0.
And then another question. Would Dan know that Scrappy's shield is gone? Like, is that a visible thing?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm going to multi-action.
Yeah, there's a blue bar over his name in the UI.
I'm multi-action.
Freaking metagaming DM.
So
It's the future. Why not? Why wouldn't Scrappy's shield system be hooked up to a wireless communicator?
Alright.
No. Oh.
Because I'm not a dumbass and it might be hacked.
The Wi-Fi down here sucks.
No, just the status. Like, it just tells if you're there or not.
Right, just reports.
Why not?
So that's the attack,
It's an
and then
outlaw.
my spell activation for powering his shield. Is it's just spellcraft plus attribute, right? For activation.
Yes.
And then add successes to power.
Okay, so you're gonna restore shield.
Alright.
Okay, Sonic Blast. Boom. You assault a demon. It's staggered by the blow. It doesn't quite put it down, but you can see its form is definitely shaken. Bits of ashen skin flake off. The molten core burns brilliantly inside as it is injured by your attack. I'll leave that up to you to tell me exactly how many shield that is, and Scrappy will be free to apply.
16.
Ship.
Alright, how far back is Ship from all this demon slaying adventure?
You're back at the beginning of the... so pretty much, I forget when you walked out, but Dan opened the quarantine doors, and then there was the menagerie of corpses, right? You saw that? All
Yeah,
meat
I
hooks and
saw the
stuff.
corpse.
So then he blasted the rune, he set off the spell, summoning this demon, inevitably, and setting all the corpses to swinging through the tunnel, which makes it very difficult to see more than 10 feet. So, Ship is at the door, more or less. Scrappy was to be the first one to try and make it through this hazard.
Okay, let's catch up to the rest of the group then.
Oh shoot, we've had this music for a bit.
Yeah, next step.
Let's try this one. Okay, Ship's moving up and doing what?
Well, I guess it depends on how far I get. I get far enough to...
Yeah, they're only
Scrappy
like,
demon?
once you get like 10 feet up, you can see, you know, around a body or so, that there is this figure, this demonic figure that is standing over Scrappy, and that has pummeled him. I guess it's more like 20 feet in, because a few feet after that's where it hooked him and knocked him on the ground.
Pull my rifle up and down.
So as
Save
long as you
Scrappy.
move 20 feet, then
Yeah,
you can get there.
Ship's got to be higher than that.
Did I do enough damage to him for him to roll against the stun?
Ooh.
Sure. He's stunned.
Nice.
Boom, stunned. Right, he's stunned. So, 0 defense. Take a shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
That's pretty awful.
Yeah. Dice are with me today. 17.
Still.
Are you bursting him?
I can't burst anymore.
No.
Laser. It's the laser rifle. He could variable charge, but...
Oh.
Okay, shot
Yeah,
slams
why
into him, center mass, burns a hole into his ashen figure, and the form begins to give way, much like many of the other demons do. It collapses into a pile of molten ash, which flakes away. Then you see a black sword of energy surge from the corpse, sail across the room, and dive into one of the other bodies.
Start charging the gun.
It's only a matter of seconds before this form hits the ground and mutates into a black figure like the one you put down.
It sounds like we need to do a quick decapitation of all the bodies.
Okay, no later than this thing hitting the ground. I mean, the one you killed and the one that just possessed a body on a chain. It's ready for battle. It springs again right on top of Scrappy, and it begins to go back to work on his restored shields.
Shit. It's a little scary how fast these guys work.
Okay, first one's, well, the first one's a miss. But the second one, 16, blasts Scrappy's shields away.
My shields were already blasted away for
Dan healed them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wrote it. Plus 16 to your shield.
Oh.
Scrappy.
So 16, then the following hits were 14 and 13. Your durability is 7. So what is that? That's 6 and 7. So you cut it down to 3 and 4. You
No,
take
I have a
3.
durability of 12.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your token is
Then I have a defense of 8.
Oh well, I got you defense, buddy. You're laying on the ground. I got 3 hits against you, but you're right. You do have the 12. So the first hits are your shields. The next 2 hits are what we're concerned. Like, geez, you're 12. So 2 and 1. That's how much damage makes it through your durability. And then you cut it in half to 1 and 1. Yeah, we got to figure it out. We can't double digit the pips, so unless there's a way to. We don't know.
You gotta use a different color for 10's digit.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Okay, so 1 and 1. God, Scrappy really is tanky as all get out. That's my 4 attacks against Scrappy. This is your turn, Scrappy.
Yeah, since he's, well, stunned, look at, I am going...
Not anymore.
Not, it's a new one.
They killed the stun one. Another one dropped.
Oh, so how many dice do we get to use then?
We should probably keep moving, I
He
think.
did 4 attacks against you, so he's got a defense of 1. Because he did 3 extra actions.
Fuck you in particular!
Nice.
Scrappy's getting them.
You had 15, right?
Yeah, default damage of 15 plus that, so...
20.
15, shit.
Okay,
It's a
switch
sword.
slash with the sword. Splits this thing open, and it begins to just, the guts of lava begin to spill.
How much damage did he do?
He did 20?
No, he did more than that because you had strength to melee attacks.
Yeah, that's
I think
how you
it's
get 15.
Yeah.
Oh, is his damage only 10?
12.
You say only.
Or is it 10?
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Never
10.
mind
It's 10.
then.
He's
My
got a
bad.
thermal sword.
I was reading it off his character sheet. He's already added the strength to the damage there.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Never mind. Good talk. My bad.
It's cool. It's cool.
Okay,
If Rip and Tear is somehow available as one of the songs you can play, that would just be so appropriate.
Rip and Tear. Maybe.
They, from Doom.
I don't know my Doom songs very well.
Or maybe the Immigrant song from Led Zeppelin.
You said it was a thermal longsword?
Yep.
You have 2 fatal. Are you paying attention to your fatal?
What does that even do?
You have what?
If you
Fatal
roll
two.
a 9 or a 10, then you get an extra damage on those dices.
Oh,
that
shoot,
you
he
roll.
got
Oh, so that thing is just fucked.
Yeah, that actually kills it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was on its last leg, staggered by the attack, but that's it.
Fatal
Scrappy,
two.
It's dead. Just
One swift
dead.
blow.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Here we go.
But again, so Dan and Ship, you guys get a turn. As the demon dies, it swiftly moves to the nearest body. It will be up again next turn.
Alright. Ship's gonna say, we need to get out of here. And try to, move through.
We're not gonna be able to. We're gonna be stuck here for the rest of all the fucking sessions.
And charge up the rifle.
Is the X, representative to where we are in the track right now?
No, the X was the block. I don't know where we are on the track.
The red,
No,
red
the
track?
red
Yeah, the red one. Yeah, you're halfway through the corpses.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the red X, okay.
So, maybe considering corpses as difficult terrain. Or are we
I guess I'm gonna have to go full Doomslayer here.
free to move through it?
No, we're not doing difficult.
Gotta
right?
keep moving.
Okay.
We gotta keep
Sorry, I
moving.
didn't realize that was a question. I thought you were just, talking. But still, you're moving. What are you doing? Are you sprinting? Please sprint.
Whose turn is it? It's Ship's, right?
Ship.
It's Dan's
Ship's-
turn. Dan goes right after Scrap.
Dan. Alright, Dan's turn. There is no demon currently here, right?
Right.
No, but he's coming.
And I can't see how to get into this tunnel yet, can I?
Oh, that's 17 damage base.
You have 5 strength?
Yeah.
How far
Yeah.
can you go?
Yep.
I have a move speed of 24.
Like
And
7
what-
heavy
what-
armor, right?
I have a move speed of 29. For some reason, I'm faster
Right.
than you are.
Like,
You got longer legs.
alright. You have better physical stats than me, too.
By a long shot.
Yeah. Can I see how to get into the maintenance tunnel from where I am right now?
Let's
Like, is
see.
it a thing in the ceiling like the other one was?
Hold on, you're saying from where you're at, or when you get to the end of the corpses?
From where I'm at.
No, you can't see that through the corpses. I mean, you had to move into them just to see Scrappy in the middle of them fighting. So
Alright.
if you're in the middle, you'd have to at least leave them to see anything outside of them. Sprint.
I'm thinking about it so hard. I'm not going to. I'm going to move 24 and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Ship.
Okay, ship.
Ship's gonna say, "We need to get out of this hallway." Move his full range of 28, and charge the rifle. Let that bitch crank up. Bing. And that's ship.
Okay. All right.
Demon's turn now?
Yeah. Figuring out who we wanted to kill. Scrappy's still in the mess, so
It's true. Scrappy is the closest.
I think I'm gonna end up going full Doomslayer on this entire fucking hallway before I end up dying.
okay.
I
Here
hope
we
we at least be
go.
able to get into the service tunnels before we end up having to pack in for the night.
Oh man, no, probably not. Your defense is really 10, right?
Yeah, when you factor everything in,
Yeah, your
yes.
shield and everything. Okay.
My shield is currently down. Shit, and shit.
Nice. Okay. The whirlwind of superheated demon blades come at you again. All 4 of them striking you. He has a base damage of 9. So this is 10, 11, 12, 11. All of them are lower than your durability, so they're all 1 point of damage. Well, 12 technically. Yeah, still. Yeah, same thing. So you take 1 bashing damage from each one of these as they tank off of you. Tink, 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 tink.
The best thing I can do is just a stupid, just grin. Oh, you're really fucked up now. What's his defense? 4?
I don't know.
Because he did the attack. Yeah, it'd be something
It's
like
1. Because of
Tank
his
defense
3
is
attacks.
attack.
Yeah. He doesn't need a defense. He's got 50 lives. which is great that
Dead?
you guys deduced like how to deal with it, but you're not doing it. So
I'm trying.
Oh, you
Definitely.
didn't ask us where we're aiming. So what are we supposed to do?
Well, you ask me where you... Okay, you tell me where you're aiming.
For the fucking head.
Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, sure. And we'll see. Your base damage is actually 17 now, so 23? Oh, yeah, he's dead. So another solo slash from Scrappy.
25 actually.
Oh, yeah.
Fatal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, can't forget about the fatal.
9s and 10s. Count as 1 more damage.
I bet we can do some macro magic and make those light up.
Yeah, if you have the API, you can.
If you know how to do that, be my guest.
As a matter of fact, you could even make them count as twice when he clicked that macro button if you wanted it to.
Okay, Scrappy puts the demon down. Slash and becomes another molten pile of demonic corpse ash. And it, again, you see the black energy bolt from its dead body to a new body. It just takes its pick from the 45 that are laying around.
Can we see which one it's going to?
Well, you and Dan can't. You move 24 feet away.
Right.
But otherwise,
got it,
it's
man.
just like 5 feet behind Scrappy.
I feel like I'm going to have a mental breakdown. How many times are we going to have to kill this thing?
Until we get out of the damn hallway.
You think that's gonna stop it?
We're all 50. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would be the long way to go about it.
I would just feed Dan to it. Give it what it wants.
That might work. It is Dan's turn. You're after Scrappy.
Alright, so did Scrappy say anything that I would have been able to hear?
Yeah, something about, what, brutally murdering it, or you're a son of a bitch, or something in an Irish accent. What did you yell at it?
You made
Something
a big
horrible.
fucking mistake fucking with me, you fucking... This is all just beep.
I will once again say, Scrappy, we have to leave. Stop fighting it. And then I will move towards the hatch to go into the little tunnel.
Oh, he can't run away though. I'm playing a song.
No, I am actually, for once, I am following them. I went to hell, and now it's time to come back.
Oh my gosh.
Conrad.
Yeah.
1 second. I gotta message you something.
Okay.
So, assuming I can go into this maintenance tunnel fairly easily, I'm going to sprint.
Oh,
to go
okay.
down it.
Alright,
I would make
Scrappy.
it to about right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not running yet, right?
Well,
If
I'm following them.
If I can get inside of this, the small choked area, then I would run down that.
I agree.
Okay.
So I'm moving a small amount, like 10 feet or so, to
Okay,
get
well,
to
hold-
this location.
Okay, that's where you're going. Scrappy, on your turn, you didn't move. Is that still true, or were you running towards everybody else?
I'm running with everybody else down to here.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll preservation to run away from combat like a coward. And since you're Valor 5, that's 1 die. Okay. Scrappy can't find it in his moral being to run from a fight that he can clearly win. You can push through that, but Scrappy's going to take, trauma and moral degeneration for breaking his personalities. I mean, basically, you're running away from an enemy that was weaker than you. It's going to have an impact on Scrappy's persona.
Scrappiness.
Valor 5. Gladiators don't run.
Who said anything about the fight in the trade, eh?
Things run from Scrappy. Scrappy. Dang.
I can't fight another day if I'm dead.
That's not very valorous of you.
I mean, this thing can barely damage you.
At the same time, it's a lot of fucking attrition. I can keep killing this thing all day, but eventually it's gonna take me down. So I can come back here another day later. I can just wipe the thing out.
You're
Today,
thinking about
it's not that fucking day.
thinking about it all wrong. You have to think about how much money each hit costs when he hits you.
That's funny.
kind of the point.
Valor doesn't care about that. Valor
Yeah,
doesn't
basically,
say, how much does it
drops,
cost to stay?
I mean, doesn't another moral care about greed? Where's greed in
Here's the
these
thing,
morals?
I have enough. I have the built-up thing, the temp HP thing from Bastion, but I haven't been taking enough damage to warrant using it.
You've been taking damage now.
Come on, we've got to at least get to the fucking utility tunnel.
So basically,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, okay. Yeah. So you can abide by Scrappy's morals, or you can push through them and damage them. And because your valor's high, this cost is going to be high, because this moral is important to your character. And we'll discuss what that is, but this is going to turn into a traumatic experience. It's going to be the time Scrappy ran away and fled like a coward. But if that's what you want to do, then you do it.
I'm essentially... Yeah, this is gonna have to be that one time I essentially go, this is not a fight I can win.
I mean, really it is, and you guys have talked about the solution a couple of times. It's just, for some reason, no one's doing it, so...
Yeah, cutting off its head! I've done that, and it just keeps coming back!
Maybe that's not it.
It was actually the first solution you guys said before you even...
Burn it with fire?
Fought the monster. Okay. Well, essentially you're doing fire damage right now. Thermal blade.
Does anyone have some Molotov cocktails?
Nope. Don't even have an incendiary grenade.
You're doing
Do
fire
we have
right
a
now.
match and a bottle of beer?
It's not fire.
Beer
You're
doesn't-
dealing fire. Thermal edges do fire damage.
It was
Laser weapons
probably
do fire damage.
decapitating all of the bodies. And
Okay, how long would it take to do that before it comes back?
but does Scrappy know that? Scrappy wouldn't know that. Well, that's the point.
Alright, where are we at turn-wise? Who's going?
Like, I don't think any of our characters would know to do that to try to
Okay,
stem
we're
it.
not talking about decapitating the body. Like, he jumps into a nearby corpse to come after you. What happens if he didn't
Alright.
have any corpses?
Right.
That's
Okay.
why I said fire.
So it's not. I'm not asking you to use silver and holy water, garlic, and a ritual. Like, it's just a question
Mutilate
of
the
what
corpse.
happens when he doesn't have any bodies.
How many are there left?
Whew, like 44.
There's no way you can kill all of them before he comes back.
Well, that's
Well,
why there's a party.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking break the character here.
We could,
So we
you
can
know,
actually get out of here at a decent time, so next session it can actually be somewhat fun instead of a fucking slog.
Aw, you don't like getting mind screwed and beat to a pulp? I think Dan was running up the maintenance tunnel leading you guys. That's where we're at.
Alright.
And so it's Ship's turn. Dan's leaving.
All right, Ship's gonna.
And I'm like right here.
Ship's hanging near the entrance to the tunnel, and he's gonna turn around and start shooting bodies. Scrappy,
Why?
what are we doing?
Fighting the damn thing!
I mean, he's
Don't
got.
fucking run like a goddamn coward!
He has a move speed of 28. If he moved to you, then he would be like literally right next to you.
If you're wanting me to bloody run, you better compensate me afterwards. Cause that would be better be the first and only time.
What if we just get him away from the other corpses? Is that good enough? Like, can we just get him out here and then take him out? Will that work? Fight him over here, not over there.
Alright, sounds pretty good to me. Then I move over to the entrance of the tunnel, thinking of it as just changing where I'm fighting the thing, not running away.
Okay.
Fight at the high ground, or, philosophically speaking, the high ground.
Basically, get him away from his supply. So basically, get him away from it. So it's going to take him longer to respawn.
Well, we don't know if he has a range to be able to respawn in the first place. There's got to be one. He can't just.
True.
And before he respawns in one of your bodies.
Hey.
Okay, well, it's a bit late in the turn for it, but I'm feeling generous. So, Scrappy, you're going to use your movement from before to get to the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move whatever your movement is, 20-something feet.
Yeah.
So on Ship's turn, you, of course, have this dialogue. And
Yeah.
then what? You have your rifle all charged up, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just waiting?
Yeah, once one, like, I'll get, a couple feet behind Scrappy. Like, once one of them, like, gets close, light him up.
Okay.
Right. Get some distance from corpse supply.
Well, what do you mean by some distance?
I don't know, how far are we now?
Last turn you guys just exited the bodies, so you're
Okay, so
like
let's
right next to
get
them. And Scrappy's probably about the same, within 5 feet or so, inside the bodies, because he
Alright.
can move 20 feet.
Alright, so, tell Scrappy. Ship will move back, like, another, 8 by speed. Right, further down the hall. And then tell Scrappy, wait till he's over here. And hold him.
Wait till he's over here, then kill him? Okay.
Yep.
So I run over to where they are and get ready to smash his fucking head in.
Oh, Dan's gone. He's leaving. He's climbing the
Dan's
ladder.
gone, yeah. Dan's gone. We'll be fine. That's fine.
Dan's a fair bit past you guys, aren't he?
Okay.
Speaking of Dan, though, what do I see down this area? Because this is where I'm at now.
Oh, you just climbed, 20 feet of ladder in 2 seconds? 1 second?
Nyum.
I got a climb speed. What's up?
You have a climb speed?
No, I don't.
Wish you climb.
Alright, you hit a load screen. He's in a different zone.
Please run away.
Okay, well, since
I mean,
my
I
turn
got
comes up
preservation.
before
That's my
Scrappy's,
character.
this thing jumps on you again, begins going at you.
The last of the information Dan had was that this guy keeps coming back, so it was time to go.
Nope. Hit.
Okay, 2 of them hit, that's 2 more bashing.
Okay. Let me just... Alright, since it did 4 attacks, its defense is 1, as far as I'm aware of. Smack the thing. It's dead. It's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Back over to where ship is now. Come on.
Let's see, 9, 10. Okay.
26.
Over to where ship is.
Okay, 26. That drops the creature. It wisps off into a nearby body, which you're at the end of the body forest. Now Scrappy has a turn to move up to twice his speed away.
And ship's gonna blast the body before it even like finishes.
Coming back out.
Yeah, right. Like while he's still like warming up. I've been charged for a while.
Okay, like the next body.
Yeah, like as it goes to the body starts turning on, blast it.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good. So,
I am assuming that the other guy's taking care of it, so I'm moving up to protect the other guy in case there's more shit like this. So in my mind, not running away, but moving to protect someone else. Yeah, moving to protect ship.
Okay.
So isn't going against my personality.
So when you and Ship move down to the bend in the tunnel there at the maintenance corridor, like 50 feet away from the corpses. You're given an extra turn of leeway because Ship just roll an attack against a defense 0. Just to
Defense
see how well
0. Oh, that's 30 damage.
Okay, there you go. 30 points of damage, yep. So, as soon as he possesses another corpse, you pop him, buys you another round. This round, he drops out of another body. Now he comes running at you guys. You're going to wait till he gets 50 feet, like, to you guys, 50 feet away from the bodies, and then kill him?
No, let's just book it. He isn't going to be small enough in order to get through the tunnels, and even if he can, he's going to be significantly slowed down to the point where we can easily beat the shit out of him.
I mean, he's like size 5. He's not big. You're big.
I know, but he's not going to be able to maneuver his shit around that easily.
I mean, much easier than you. If he gets behind you, he'll cut you to pieces. You won't be able to turn around, that's for sure. You can barely fit in the tunnel as is. I'm just asking these questions because it seemed like you guys had a plan. It was like run away from the corpses, lead him away from them, and then ...
Yeah,
like,
and then kill him and see if he can jump. That was
okay.
That was the plan.
That's what I'm asking. So you guys are letting him run the 50 feet away from the bodies to where you guys are at before putting him down.
And then we lost. Yep.
Okay.
Essentially, this is operating on the assumption that he has a fairly limited range that he can actually jump to a body in.
It's science. We got to find out, right? We're not going to find out.
In worst case scenario, it's going to give enough of a delay that we can get the hell out of here.
I mean, that's not really sound logic either, but I'm over this encounter.
What else are we supposed to do?
I thought it was clear. Destroy the bodies before he gets to use them. Which, more than one person said going into this.
Yeah, in character though, do we know that?
I mean, is that not the most obvious thing? Like, that's his...
After he body jumped a couple of times, I thought it was like your character probably could have deduced, well, he's just taking control of the body that's there, and then he's using that body to attack you.
This is probably the first time that Scrappy's ever seen some shit like this.
Yeah.
Plus, he isn't exactly that smart. He's smarter than the average bear, but that isn't saying much.
I don't know. We parsed average bears through this course, and they solved it faster.
Boom shakalaka. Sorry, I take part in bears.
Where do you think we sourced the bears from? Kinda.
Exactly.
Okay, you put him down at the foot of the maintenance tunnel. I don't even care about rolls. He's not that hard to kill. And that's what it is. It must be the distance from the bodies that shuts him off.
You just can't. There's just too much. This would take too much energy to jump to another one with that amount of distance.
I mean, you make it whatever you want.
Whatever. He isn't respawning. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. We killed the thing.
So, on the other side of the loading screen, what do I see? The maintenance tunnel.
Can you see all the way down to the end of the maintenance tunnel? I don't think so. So you just see a stretch of tunnel.
I mean, I got dark vision. I got them goggles.
You got dark vision 120 feet down, not necessarily straight, narrow maintenance tunnel.
Do you have corner vision too?
Probably.
Yeah, like what's up with this dude? You see clear skies as far as you can see, which is about 10 feet.
I mean, I can go 25 times my normal vision range.
Can you really?
Yeah. Digital binoculars, man.
Okay. So you get right up into the bend in the
Boom.
maintenance shaft where you can't see any further.
I mean, this is where I ended my turn last game.
Yeah. I know.
So, I want to be going this way, and I want to look what's ahead of me.
Yeah, I understand that. And about 30 feet
Okay.
ahead, it bends slightly. You can't see any further.
Oh, well then, I'm gonna travel my 30 feet, and I want to look on the other side.
Okay.
The communicator rings. Hey Dan, where are you?
I'm in the tunnel, let's go! Double time,
Alright.
that's the high radiation zone.
I love how he didn't, like, think twice about just leaving you guys.
Right?
Nope. Well, that's within my character, right? Whimsy, preservation, indifference.
He's the Jane Cobb of the party.
That's
Okay,
what Dan's worlds are.
Alright, Scrappy, are you going up last again? To let them go up first?
Yeah, kind of guarding the rear lines, I guess.
Sure, making sure the demon doesn't come out of the bodies again.
If he does, I could smack that bitch down again.
Sure, Dan begins to climb the ladder, or Dan, Ship begins to climb the ladder. Dan's already, of course, far ahead, trying to leave everybody behind.
I mean, I'm
Scrappy,
I'm
you're just about...
trailblazing.
No, Dan's gone, you don't get to talk. Scrappy's down at the bottom of the ladder, in the tunnel. Just right there at the bend, you see on the map, there's a little red X. There's Scrappy, he's standing there. He can see down both lengths of the mine shaft. And the one that extends down to the dead end, the way they were digging, you see a figure in the darkness. A robotic figure, slightly bigger than you. Actually, a bit bigger than you.
For fuck's sake!
Clad in worn, black metal armor, the Black Knight stares at you from the shadows, and he shakes
With
his head
red lines.
disappointingly.
Do you still have his glowing sword marks from before?
Dan can't see that.
I mean,
Dan's gone.
Dan's not the one that's asking.
Alright, and that's where we're gonna cut it off tonight. Because I'm afraid if it
I actually
goes...
managed to make some process.
I think if it goes on much further, people are gonna start breaking keyboards.
Whoa.
Okay, just cut the music, because the session's
Keyboard.
over.
I mean,
Are you alright, buddy?
can mute the music yourself, you know.
Space adventure music. You didn't feel like you're on a
Right.
space adventure?
At this point, not really. I just like to figure out how much XP I've got and kind of pack it in for the night, because I feel like I'm about to have a meltdown.
I give you guys 6 experience.
Okay, I'll put on the thing.
I have a question for you guys.
What's up, man?
Do you have obstructions bothering your day-to-day life?
Oh my gosh.
That was way too good. What the fuck?